Hey, 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 what's up? What's good? What's up? What's up, Stream? What's good? Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going today, gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another stream. We are live. We're gonna watch, Marvel Rivals, baby! EMEA edition, brr patty pam. Versus Zero Tenacity, that's up first. Bad ninth, bad. What's up, Flash? How you doing? We'll go live with this in a sec. What's up? What do you want, man? What's good? What's good? What's good? Good morning, Argentine. How's it going? We got EMEA Marvel Rivals to watch today. Berber, Patapim, Zero Tenacity, and then Rad versus VP. I think Zero Tenacity actually looks like a pretty good team. I think Zero Tenacity might be better than VP. But I don't know. I want to see. I need to see more. I mean, VP might be good too. Maybe VP is like had a hard time adjusting to the meta. I think that's kind of underrated aspect of this. I had the exact same rain yesterday. My favorite one is the white gummy bear flavor. I don't think I've had that one. This is the orange dreamsicle one. Orange is usually okay. Rain is pretty good. I don't remember. Was it you that turned me on to it? Somebody in chat turned me on to Rain, and I've been kind of drinking a fuck ton of it. Energy drinks are bad, but I kind of feel like I need them lately, which is not ideal. Definitely addiction, guys. Not fun. Addiction is not fun. Unless you're watching Marvel Rivals, and then it's great. Then it's awesome. I love addiction, actually. Big addiction guy here. Number one addiction fan. New headset, by the way. This one's a little weird. I don't know. I feel like the old Cloud 2s were more comfortable. It feels like more cheap, which kind of sucks because it was more expensive than the original Cloud 2s. I got the HyperX Alphas, and I really am not a fan of the earphones. It's not as comfy. Would not recommend the HyperX 2 Alphas. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's get watching. Warming up a little bit. We don't really have much to talk about right now besides just waking up, you know? Usually people don't start their stream for the first 5 minutes. You guys are early. You guys are the early birds, dude. I wonder if Leg Day wants to call again. I think today's a good day to just hang out by ourselves, though. I love Leg Day. I think we've had some funny discussions. But I think me not being there helps him focus on the game more instead of talk about World War II. Or you're late. I kind of am, actually. I was going live at like 8 a.m. yesterday. But since EMEA has been starting later, I've like slept in. I kind of like my music over the Marvel Rivals music, guys. What do you think? Detective Rat just goes hard. I think this is my favorite Detective Rat so far. I think just every song in this is good. What's up, Broy? How's it going? How you doing? Thank you. Have a good day, Broy. Have a good day. Appreciate it. Thanks for the nice words. Today's going to be fun. I want to see who the best team in the EMEA is right now. I'm going to make two early predictions. I think the big thing about today is that we're going to actually see like some really high-level Marvel Rivals gameplay. That's the biggest thing. That is the number one thing that's happening today. No, we're literally going to see the best gameplay possible. Well, hell yeah, bro. Outside of the stream, have a good day, man. You as well. What's up, Red? What's good? How you doing? Dude, my ears are not the best today. All right. 2 minutes left. Predictions in this best out of 5 scenario. I'm going to write it down so you guys don't fucking troll me this time, because I definitely predicted FlyQuest yesterday. You heard me? You heard me yesterday. I said FlyQuest, you fucking trolls. Berber versus Zero Tenacity. I got, let's see here. I think I got Berber winning 3-0. Actually, I got 3-0 Berber. If I think Berber is the best team in the world, I should have them winning 3-0. Rad versus VP. Do you guys want predictions, chat? You guys want predictions today? I got Rad winning 3-1. I got Rad winning 3-1. That's mine. He's trying to gaslight us again. No! I was not. Listen, I'm not. I swear to God. Doing all right. Tired but good. Hell yeah, but you're up. You are up. All right, let's do some preds. Start prediction. Name the prediction. Burr at the Pim versus Zero Tenacity. We got Berber. I swear, dude, fucking Yoinkling does the most random ass predictions. I think this is 15 minutes should be enough time. You guys have 15 minutes to make predictions. And yeah, let's go. Should be a good day today, dude. Should be a good day of Marvel Rivals. I'll play a rematch in between North America and EMEA. I kind of want to play some Rivals today, though, too, because I'm way too low rank. All right, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Everybody lock in. Strap in. Strap in. It's time. Warning. It's time for Marvel Rivals. Coughs. Also, this headset's kind of quiet. Oh, it's because it has a volume meter. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why it was so quiet.
One last day of groups remain.
Oh, it's leg day. Oh, I was. I forgot. What's up, John? How's it going? What's good with you this morning?
We are going to have an absolutely jam-packed, skillful day.
I was like, I wonder if leg day wants to co-stream today.
Thankful that we're not living in like Magic's world of limbo as well in the UK because it has.
I forgot that he cast it today.
The whole time, so it's cooled down a little bit.
Grabbing lunch for my sick GF. Oh shoot, man. Hopefully she feels better. Yeah, there's a nasty cold going around, isn't there? Nasty cold. Not fun.
The competition has only gotten hotter and hotter.
Turn the volume down a little bit. It's a little too loud, maybe.
Particularly heated because we were kind of expecting.
Hopefully she feels better in like the upcoming weeks. What a good boyfriend you are. Damn. Strive to be like that. Maybe the opposite. Maybe you should like beat her while she.
Yeah, it's been
never. Anyway, Marvel Rivals gameplay today. They're both wearing some nice shirts. It's the group stages. Better than any shirt I would wear. I still can't. I don't understand like valuable polos and stuff. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I suck when it comes to like telling the worth of something. Artie was showing me his like Hawaiian shirt, and I was like, "Is that like a $10 Hawaiian shirt?" He's like, "No, this is a $300 T-shirt, $300 polo." I'm like, "What?" Yeah, this is a $300 button-up Hawaiian shirt, by the way. I was like, "What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is $300?"
Looking very clean and coming into the night series.
I don't understand fashion. Everything's so expensive or so underpriced. Goodwill $5 fine. Yo, honestly though, even not even Goodwill, but just like honestly, like there is some nice looking stuff that you can get cheap. Am I crazy?
Up against VP. And since then, VP have kind of been scrambling to find an answer, and it's often come down to protecting the cloak and dagger.
Yeah, I mean, it's It's
Rad
definitely
VP.
interesting. I think
Dude, today's gonna be so much
we're gonna
fun.
see it with Rad because they
Yesterday
have
was a lot of fun in North
a
America, too.
approach with how they're approaching
Oh,
this,
Leg Day has the
dynamic
shotgun mic. Isn't this the really expensive mic? I actually know this
We've
one.
gone over a lot. There's probably like little clips and stuff that you can see of like the breakdown of it, but generally speaking,
Ryan's got the
it's got all
Shure.
the
Leg Day
ways
has the. I don't remember. I've heard about this microphone. This was like $1,000 mic.
Characters saving others, and it doesn't really feel like it has been worked out completely yet.
I'm going to a stream.
Just as a
I'm going to
recap
Leg Day
of
stream
what's
and typing
going
exclamation point
to be,
microphone.
We have the grand finals for both of the
Leg Day's chat be like, "Where's Leg Day?"
Tenacity in Group A to
Mike,
begin with,
bro, phone.
and then a really highly
Mike.
anticipated rematch of Rad versus
Hello?
Virtus
Leg Day
Pro.
does not have
Virtus Pro knocked
a setting?
by Rad last week. Now bouncing back and trying to prove that lightning doesn't strike twice for this team.
Yeah, both of these are going to be best of fives as well.
Does he not have a
So there's gonna be
fucking-
lot of
what?
room
Where
for
is his bot?
adaptation and really downloading your opponent's strategy and being able to choose which
He doesn't have a
to
bot.
go to as well to try and
Leg Day.
negotiate yourself quite the distinct advantage.
Leg Day.
Our first match is, of course, going to be our Group A grand finals of Burbo Padam going.
I keep thinking 20, 30 bucks is crazy for a shirt. Yeah. Like, I mean, that's like normal nowadays, unfortunately. Like, if you get a $15 shirt, it's probably just like a generic white t-shirt combo pack or something.
Really has been such a crazy addition to that.
We got the cousin duo. Hey, cousin, let's go play Marvel Rivals. Hey, cousin, log on. Hey, cousin, come for the dive. In Pokey and Polly, they are, couldn't tell, cousins. Everybody says Ken is the, or Alex is the best strategist in the world.
Second place finish in the Invitational under OG for the most part.
It's a really good team, man. This is a very good team across the board. Enzo's also on controller, right?
So I think they want to try to use this.
I'm gonna rock that George, though. No one will notice anyways. Exactly, exactly.
Really, this group for them has not been.
People
People
don't be looking unless they're like really
The
aware.
interesting thing that I wanted to highlight though, Leg Day, is
Wear that
just
cheap
how
shit,
the
baby.
Pip are so against what we're seeing as
Fuck
like,
it.
meta in inverted commas. That being that like the first picks and bans are essentially based around Magneto and Ember Frost. You want one or the other. Both is nearly impossible. Having neither was seen as a disaster. But as you see in here, like
Yo, Captain America still is low-key broken, by the way. Just want to point that out.
On the side of Boba Patipim, but they haven't.
His character's still
bothered with Ember
disgusting.
Frost at all. They're happy to let it slide. They've only banned
People
out one
overstated
stick.
how strong Emma and Mag were. I think they're good. I think they're great, but the other Vanguards aren't too far off.
Over into Captain America, both by picking themselves as like 4 games out of 6 for them total, and then banning it out too. So
Got me a black tea today, by the way.
Yeah,
Gonna be down in this shit.
Being able to access the back line.
Big Earl Grey fan. Actually, I don't know if I liked Earl Grey as much as the other famous brain in the UK.
The back line that is in danger will be zero tenacities on the other side. Over here, it's going to be.
You and Shib need suits for the next cast. Only way to keep up. I will say, Cozy and Vicky looked sharp as fuck yesterday. The problem is, I think today, like it's the group stage grand finals. It's not like it's not the real grand finals. I think Cozy wanted to wear a shirt and tie and like whatever. Yo, I was thinking, what if like because it's summer, we just didn't show up with shirts on though? Like, what if we wore swim trunks and just no shirts? Like, wait, like what about that though? Like, what if we just showed up like it's like summertime and we just like had no shirts on? Like, I know that would be unprofessional, but listen, I'm just saying. Only 2.5k and 0, y'all a bunch of brokies. Is Knight trying to farm? Ninth, you predicted Berber, you troll. Stop trying to, you're trying to bait them into fucking farming more money. Listen, guys, if you don't care about your channel points, bet on Z10 because there's a chance you do get a lot of money.
Somebody that's not only playing a lot, I think players like Nocta have probably played more heroes than him.
Ninth is overly confident. Show Ninth up right now.
The fact that Knuten, to watch him
Or you could also bet on Berber because I think Berber is the best team in the world. So
impactful. Like he's had so many moments where he's been able to just carve on through.
Still super no to esports, but I'm a huge sports fan. Is it basically playoff time for rivals? No. What sport do you watch, John? I can give you the translation. I can give you the translation. I watch a lot of sports, just not really a ton of Formula One. I guess it's not a sport.
Early candidate for the go. I think the goats are.
I watch a lot of UFC, watch a lot of football, I watch a lot of NBA and NBA, NFL. This is like this is a regular season game right before the mid-season tournament that is now new in the NBA. We're not in the playoffs yet. This is realistically, this doesn't matter. It's just it matters for like watching high-level games. This is for the first or second seed in the playoffs. So all it changes is the bracket of the real playoffs. I'm not trying to say it's like worthless or anything, but it is definitely not as big of a deal.
There's no stopping it.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of value out of the
Like if we take a look, so the big thing that you want to go use is this is like the reference page for like everything. If you ever are confused or lost on something, go to Liquipedia for Marvel Rivals and you click on like on this right side, you'll see like ongoing tournaments and upcoming tournaments. The one that is ongoing is like all of these MRIGs. We're an MRIG, so currently we are an MRIG EMEA, so I'm going to click on MRIG 2025 Season 1 EMEA. Scroll down. You notice how the tournament's not happened yet for the playoffs, which is next week, for the $70,000 and also qualifying for LAN. All these teams have been DQ'd, but like if you click on Overview, this is the main tournament. This is what they're fighting for. They're fighting for seeding right now, right? So whoever wins this series in Burr versus Zero Tenacity is going to go against Team Peps. Whoever loses goes against All Business. That's all you need to know. So look at it, like that's all it is. It's just you're fighting for seeding, right? You're fighting to be the #1 seed. And then we click on group stage. This is where we were for the past 2 weeks. It's the first time I've ever seen a double elim group stages, like to decide seeding. I like it for competitive integrity reasons. As a fan, I'm a little selfish and just want to see like the important matches. But I do like that it like builds up tension at the very least. So it's the grand finals in the group. So it's kind of weird. It's not really a grand final. It's a grand seeding finals. Torchband first.
We've seen a lot more of this as well from teams. If the Loki,
I think if you have a good comp to play around the Torch, I think that can, or playing around other heroes. A Torch first ban might be kind of troll. I agree with the Torch first ban, but also I think we saw teams play around Torch. Like FlyQuest didn't care too much about the Torch ban. They played Ultron, Psylocke stuff or something. What did Fly? Oh, they played Ultron and they played also Hulk Namor. The Envy, to be fair though, the Envy series was close with FlyQuest yesterday. That was a fun series. Captain Protect. See, I don't really the Mag Protect. I don't know. I think you want to ban Cap honestly at this point. I'd be down for a Cap ban instead of Mag ban honestly. Z10 adjusting. Psylocke ban to make sure they can't set up the Cap dives. But don't they also play the Black Panther stuff? Man, Berber is so flexible. I see, so most of these teams are just getting it together from figuring their shit out. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, and we're still 2 weeks into a meta, so that's the biggest thing, is that these teams need to lock in before next week.
They're actually going to save the Human Torch to give Tanuki something to play on. And when you have the Psylocke actually taken out by Zero Tenacity,
everybody's getting way better at this patch. The biggest thing in esports that you have to realize is that like these patches, it may seem like they're small for like fans and like people playing the game casually, but for pros, like the last patch was huge. Like it changed a lot of stuff.
All right, Luna taken away from both sides.
There was a lot of changes in the last patch. Torch, everybody thought got nerfed like crazy. No, Torch is still really good. Psylocke, I thought got nerfed like crazy. She's still good. The main one was Iron Fist falling out of the meta. Iron Fist got kind of destroyed by the last patch, unfortunately, for him. I mean, I'm happy with it. As an Iron Fist hater, I don't mind it. But Iron Fist is definitely fallen out of the patch. Mag Protect, Cap ban potentially. I don't think Z10 really even plays Cap. They play Hulk, no? But I guess they're fine playing against it. They play Hulk and the Thing.
Captain America is something that they put a lot of stock into. So you do have parts of him being able to save the Human Torch and the Captain America for themselves, but also make sure that Zero Tenacity can't.
I mean, I don't mind the bans from Z10 actually.
All right,
the only problem is I don't think they're gonna play Mag anyways.
Compared to the classics that we've been seeing.
Emma got through.
Many other teams, and especially over in Group B, where people have really been leaning towards.
Yeah, I guess who needs Mag when everybody has overhealth with fucking Ultron?
Adam Mantis play. I think that Adam Mantis being kind of the second choice, the B tier support strategist lineup, has allowed for a lot more usage out of it.
I've infected Leg Day in the Mantis discussion. Every time I talk to Leg Day, I just tell him how good Mantis is, and I think he believes it now. I think Mantis is good though.
I think as well, like the focus on Vanguards early on in the draft for me, granted, like I'm not at the level of these guys. Like, don't ask my rank, don't ask my main. It's Mr. Fantastic. I don't know why I'm telling you that. But
I love Ryan's voice.
I know, like it's just the most offensive thing to say on a broadcast is like that's the guy. But I think it is a case of like a lot of the Vanguards feel very
Ryan Central is like a very big YouTuber and has transitioned to casting for the past few years.
Synergize as well. Luna Snow as well.
The other caster alongside Leg Day.
Archetypes more than the characters themselves.
But we've had him. We're gonna have Pokey playing on.
So you do just lie in their net for fun? No, I think he's good. I think Mantis is good. I think he's good. I think he's good. I think he's good. I might overrate it a little bit.
Too much. You do have some really
Tanuki on the torch. That is crazy they gave Tanuki torch. That is a little odd. Because they don't really need the Psylocke dives with the cap. I think the Atom comp is good. Or, I mean, Torch cap dives is good. Triple for 0 to 10. Oh, no. Traded? Punisher with this is weird. I wonder... I think Punisher kind of overrated this patch. A little bit, personally. But on this round, I guess it's good because there's nowhere really for the torch to hide. Yeah, this is a good round for the Punisher, I suppose. I mean, there's like nowhere for these flyers to go. I think next round will be better, but this is like the worst round for this comp. For Berber's comp. Because there's like nowhere to hide. And they have Adam, they have Punisher.
As a reminder, haven't dropped a map at all so far.
Tanuki on Black Panther. This is like, dude, these are the worst rounds for this comp. So if Berber were to win this round, that'd be huge. Because I think this is the worst round for BP, for Torch.
It's real. The Black Panther Tanuki, it's real.
I actually don't like Black Panther also versus Triple, to be honest. Berber might lose here. Uh-oh. Never mind. I guess they just ran at him and fucking killed them all. Big res, but here's the BP on the res anyways. Jeez. Oh, what a grab! What a grab! It didn't matter. How is he still alive? How is he still alive?
Tanuki's reign of terror, and now Oasis has to roll on forward. Still Zero Tenacity are in control.
I mean, ZT still have the point. Nice, good suckage, good ult, but Tanuki still killed the back line. As long as Tanuki's alive and they also have Ultron alive, I think they win this.
The rest of the team aren't getting the overhead from that ultimate, and it's going to come down to Polly to just brawl on through.
God, that's annoying.
A lot of big ultimates dedicated.
I mean, the Punisher is getting kills on the backside. KOs.
At all on this point, it's taken up to 75%. Despite the fact that we're seeing a lot of blue on the right-hand side of the screen as Tanuki finds on to Lugia. Finally, they're able to grab.
Okay, maybe they have to. I don't. Maybe they switch to Hela instead of Punisher.
Just a case of a couple more clean fights, and they've got point one even.
Plenty of staying power still remaining off the back of Oasis.
Because the flyers aren't really a thing anymore because the Black Panther can hide still. He's saving on to his shift until the dive comes in. Newton not panicking. Oh, here they come. Just poking. Out of cooldowns. The Vibranium. Oh no.
creep going awry, unable to be sedated. Tanuki is still
Uh-oh, he has ult too. They can live through it though, right? Surely?
Zero tenacity as well. Lugia takes to the skies.
Nice. Enzo's dead. Okay, also Alex is dead.
Perfect stop on the eternal bond,
What a casualty.
just like in your comp games. But now Lugia gonna have to
Can't have the invis.
unable to climb out of the hole.
Loki does well, I guess, versus that BP as well. Uh-oh, they can get a limits through this ult, maybe? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Let's go, Smash. Holy.
Slain by Smashnez, picking up 4 with the final judgment.
This is really impressive from Zero Tenacity. The way that they position in that fight initially, too, you have that little perch of high ground. You saw Tanuki trying to dive in, and the impact of
Portal to point.
Loki being able to survive with the regeneration domain.
Everybody's playing up top. They already got a turret. Poki's now over to
Try and go in, but Smashnez is there, ready and waiting.
It's good cover play
Winter
there.
Soldier.
They can hide behind the portal, and you can't break through that as it's just an
Uh-oh.
environmental moment. Oh, Tanuki down.
He has ult again soon. Jesus, look at this. He's already close to ult. 60%. I don't think he's going to build it in this fight, but for next... Wait, maybe he will, actually. Alex... Oh, my God. And dude, Knuten... Oh... Dude, Z10 looks good this map. So I was talking... So apparently... So this is something Yoki was saying on FlyQuest.
Institute of Science.
Yoki was saying...
The way that they approach that, right?
He said, feedback for casters, it's not valid to judge teams on domination performance this tournament because it's just the first map in the series. The problem is, if you get the worst side of game 1 draft, you lose Dom.
He's been superb over on that Punisher. Like 13k damage, 8 final hits, 12 and 3 total. And you've still got Knuten being Mr. Flexible so far.
I don't know if he means like the side that gets the right click peak or the right side peak. I think he might.
He pulled back. Z10 were trying to find a little formula of what works, and this is probably the best that it's looked. Beba Patspim, a little bit in free fall. Somebody's ultimate's just...
I don't know if he means by the draft or the right side peak or both.
They're not cleaning up Z10 well enough if they take the point first.
So red side gets the right side peak and then also gets the 3 bans in a row.
System signaling if ever I've seen it. They want to up the tempo. They want to go faster. Wait for Zero Tenacity.
I don't know if I like... I don't know if I agree. I feel like the blue side with the 3 bans in a row is nice. You have to take different angles, though, I feel like. Oh my God, just smoked from Knuten. Or onto Knuten with the Venom Dive. They're on Venom Dive with the cap, too. They're on full dive. Jesus. With Poke on Human Torch. Oh, I like this. This is what I thought they should go. Oh, what a sleep, though. What a sleep. Punisher ult also walking in, so surely they win this. Surely. Unless everybody just avoids this. Good sleep again. Okay, they got the Venom eventually. But only one. Paulie goes down, though. They're trading. Oasis is going insane right now. I agree. Oasis has looked like the best Mantis so far this tournament. Besides, I guess Cypher's look good, too.
Tanuki getting resets for now, has another shift. Instead, just going to use it to move over onto the health pack. Alex has fallen off the map. Might well have been a reset. Called there by Berber Padapim after Tanuki disengaged. They're actually going to get their first cap.
And this is where I was a little bit worried from last time. You look at the ultimates, though. Yeah, you've got Berber Patapim himself with some nice stuff. Enzo actually moving over towards the Venom as well. Feast of the Abyss to just... maybe clamp on people at the right time, but you don't...
Who's the best Panther you've seen so far in Ignite? Probably Self, but Tanuki and Self are like neck and neck. I think it's probably... I don't know. Like, it could be Tanuki, it could be Self. I don't know if we could say definitively one is better than the other. I think Tanuki has more experience. So, I mean, you could probably say Tanuki. I think Self just had the most dominant performance we've seen out of it. So it's... I guess it's probably still Tanuki, but... I think Self is like literally like a Panther god. I think Rai also played pretty well in the Black Panther, but he's not as good yet. I want to see a magic return maybe, but dude, they can't kill him. Jesus, the supports are so good right now. Into that ult. Zero is playing so well this map against this dive comp. Good sleep, slows down that. Everybody's peeling each other. Another Resurgence came through with the copy from Winnie, but they're against the Soul Resurgence. And also Smash goes down. Eventually, they're able to get eliminations.
that's a little bit of a fumble there for
Oh,
Zero
nice.
Tenacity. Still Enzo didn't get too much.
We need a 1v1 between them. The Black Panther off. Good morning, VOD. Did you sleep well?
A touch of control, but they have been tested more than they really have been previously in our group stage already.
Yeah, they're probably feeling a little bit fatigued of this so far. Not had an answer, and it's not like Zero Tenacity have decided to pull this out. Like,
But I gotta seed 100 rematch teams. Jeez, you have to do the seeding yourself too. Oof. You need some help. Canute hiding.
It's Tanuki's Black Panther that's been sort of left with a little bit of dust on it.
Hey man, Vaughn, if you need some casters for that shit.
Struggling here. And now to hold on to the point.
Probably not. I think everybody wants to be caster in rematch.
Tanuki can't go down here.
Early sedation is going to get some of that. Oh my goodness, caught in a narrow corridor. Pokey gets outplayed by Knutson. And now some enemies.
I feel like soccer, like football, definitely benefits from like slower pacing in terms of casting. It's fun to cast. I didn't see you cast it yet though. It was like other people that were casting in the tournament in the matches I saw.
Just in time, a quick stun though does mean the healing cannot be delivered, and now there's still Knutson who's sitting here with a karmic revival as we head into what could be the final fight of the map. Berber Padapim.
Portal.
Need to get value of Tanuki's
Oh god.
to get it now.
Has Knut had res this whole time? Just did some in the first beta, and then you've been like managing it the whole time. Oh no, he's dead. Oh my god, Zero Tenacity win map 1. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Z10 believers are thriving right now.
I mean, it's a shock, really. Like, there is always going to be that.
Apparently self-streamed for the first time recently, by the way. Self. MR. Self Marvel Rivals. I think he streamed recently. Oh, people are playing Broken Arrow? Dude, he streamed recently. What is this picture? First stream.
We saw a little bit of like what
Self MR. This guy, watch his stream if you want to play Black Panther.
The main change was just going for that first ban onto the Human Torch, but Smash is just
Future talent Milani win manager. Oh shit!
Nicely, Knut's still over on the Adam Warlock. It almost looks better than it did before.
This guy.
A little bit clean. I mean, yeah, you bring up the. We are just playing for seed.
What? Did he? Is his VODs on?
EMEA, you are gonna have to beat every single comer in the final bracket. It's going to be starting up next week, so make sure you're following whatever channel you're watching on right now. But I'm still thoroughly impressed by Z10. I mean, Z10 were already
past broadcasts.
They have outstripped expectations in Ignite just by making it this far, in my opinion.
There's some clips of him. This is the only thing we have. We have tiny clips. Speedily cut.
Oh my!
Rocket, if you can pick me, I can.
Wait, someone clip that. Clip me, clipping speedily.
Dude, everybody has this weird dialogue now. This is the Bobino thing. This is the fucking, it's the modern Valorant accent. Somebody clip that. Watch me kill Speedily.
I'm on HP, I'm dead. I don't have lamps.
Speedily just killed everything.
It's like an evolution of the Sinatra voice.
Oh my!
Rocket, if you can pick me, I can.
Wait, someone clip that. Clip me, clipping speedily.
I swear, it's the same thing. It's literally a fucking, it's, oh my goodness.
I'm one shot.
Where's Jimmy?
Can we kill the spy baron?
Where are these guys at, bro? Like, I'll kill the mag, I guess. Where's their team at? I put that guy in the blender. I put that guy in the blender, bro.
Everybody talks like this now. What the fuck? Self, you gotta unaccent yourself, man. You fucking troll.
Wait, do I kill him here? Wait, I'm killing him.
Wait, do I kill him here? Do we get him?
I killed him. Oh my lord, bro. GG, bro.
How old is Self? Because I think he definitely is like the future of this game if he's not like 62.
Ew, wait, I just shit on BTS so bad. No, I shit on BTS so bad. No, like... Come here, like... No, like your diff. No. There's like a level to this shit. Like there's like a level.
He's kind of funny though.
Like there's a level to this shit. Bro. Like I'm not gonna lie. No, Momo was playing Rocket Raccoon, bro. And I'm getting marked by a Spider-Man, bro. Ew, no. People just need to clip that ever you kill.
Oh, what a guy. This is the best clip? No. I would need to play with like a stack of people. Nope. No, I don't know what you're talking about. No, that's definitely not it, though. No, but that is a misrepresentation of the context of the fact that my mouse and keyboard gameplay sucks in rematch. How does it even happen? Because it's fucking stupid. That's how it happens. I accidentally must have moved my mouse to the back left like for a second, and it cucked me because it locks it in. The passing in that game sucks, man. I just need to like hard practice pass. I don't know. I'm getting better at it. How many hours do I have in rematch right now? You fucking troll. Ninth, I hope you lose all of your channel points, motherfucker. 30 hours. 30 hours. Would I recommend this game? No. No way. Guys, I'm going to try the Chrono Odyssey game at some point. Well, you remember who you really are. I'll be waiting for you. This fucking song is gonna make me so happy. I don't hate it now. I don't hate it. I like it. It's a good song. I don't know. Whatever. This song's better though. Give me this. Give me some hype fucking music, bro. Like this. Give me more versions of that.
Burning T'Challa does not go brr, apparently, as Burbo Padman, they dropped their first map in the entirety of Marvel Rivals Ignite's Zero Tenacity, who previously they 2-0'd.
I guess this is why we can't say extreme statements like Berber is the best team in the game by far, and we can't say that. I think every team has their strengths. There's not many teams that have full, you know, full prowess on the game and no weaknesses. Zero Tenacity played that triple support very strongly. I guess VP's might maybe better than we'd assume too.
Which is also a game mode that's historically been very, very good for Berber Patapim. So
wait, VP might win actually their game. Hold up. VP might win versus Rad. Maybe Rad's the best team in the game.
It can be domination again. I don't know what would necessarily be.
Let me go blow my nose. I'll be back. I still have my residual cold. It's a lot of fun, guys. And allergies are great. Anybody, any allergy enjoyers? Any allergy enjoyers in the chat room?
Yeah, Tanuki returning to the Human Torch certainly would pay some dividends.
Back.
But I think we all just learned a valuable lesson as to why Magneto Emma get banned almost every game.
Yeah.
If you let Magneto Emma go through, you are going to be faced with some significant problems. And we saw Enzo essentially getting shut out of that, basically the entirety of that map. Had a lot of trouble on the Doctor Strange, had a lot of trouble on the Venom as well. You just get warded away so heavily by the Emma.
Yeah, and I think just putting that first save over onto Loki, I'd have to go through and see what the win rate would be for teams that do that, but I feel like it's quite high, noticeably high. Also the Jalia, so we're not actually going off of this this planet, this colony, whichever you want to call it. It means that we're just moving over to a different game mode in a different part of the world, but so far the draft looking eerily similar. It's whether Berber Patapim want to go for the Captain America here, or whether they think they're going Magneto, or even Psylocke. Okay, that's an interesting spin.
Surely they banned the Captain America now then for Zero Tenacity. They do not want to allow. Oh, okay.
And then they go for Loki again, right?
They'll probably go for their own Loki gap. I mean, the respect that Smashnes is demanding right now to get the Human Torch first banned is kind of wild.
I think it's just that everything else around the way that Zero Tenacity are playing is just like, you can't ban out a character for Knuten. And it's not that Smashness can only play Human Torch. It's more that like Human Torch is the center of like the Pepe Sylvia kind of graph, right? You've got all of the red lines dashing between. That's sort of how it feels, and that's what teams are trying to work out with this new system that we've only had a couple of weeks, right? So teams are naturally like, yeah, we're getting to grips with it. We're seeing where the meta naturally evolves, and the beauty of it is no game is the same.
Yeah, and that's especially the case for teams like Berber Padapim that came through the Open Ignite qualifiers, which had a very different vibe or a very different ban system compared to what we're using in Ignite officials. They were still using the 3-ban 2 protect, and the bans were universal rather than one-sided, as we see here. It's going to be a protection for the Adam Warlock of Knuten.
And I think it's certainly for just defending elements of this map. Zero Tenacity and other teams as well have really been employing Virtus Pro especially been doing this a lot. It's so hard to get a payload moving when you just have Zero Tenacity just sticking bodies on and progressing, right? And then you manage to eliminate everybody, Camera Revival, everybody's back, and you can get stuff like the Human Torch is still available here for We're back. And just storm, right? You just don't make a Hurricane right on top of the Camera Revival.
Oh, what are we seeing here? What comps?
As soon as they come back.
What comps? Mag, Loki, Cap,
sure that
Emma ban.
Doesn't get as much free reign as he did last time. Emma Frost gonna be that final
Same bans? Punisher ban this time. Okay. Did pros listen to music during tournament, or is that heavily frowned upon? I think it's just dependent on the pro.
Yeah, Polly is a fantastic group player, so
I think it's usually too much going on to listen to music at the same time. Plus, you want like more frames, and I think that having Spotify or something like that open could potentially take away from frames. That's probably not the biggest thing. The biggest thing is it's just distracting. I never did when I played pro.
Times long past when Luna Loki was just the backline du jour of every.
I always, even in ranked, I just it's too distracting for me, because you usually want to hear like footsteps and stuff, like people behind you, in case there's like a Black Panther or people like flanking or whatever. I always found it kind of too distracting personally, but I think everybody's different.
Can't speak today. Strategists can do.
Same.
But here it's more of a case of like this combo.
Music is fun to listen to, though. I think a lot of pros do listen to it, at least during breaks and stuff.
Not only their second, third strategist, but their third or even fourth. That seems to be the main thing that's been focused on.
I need to order something on Amazon. Here it is. Buy again.
Lugia playing the
Lugia.
Right as well.
Lugia.
Zero Tenacity, we actually had a little bit of an evolution already throughout their Ignite run, where they opened up as like some triple duelist merchants. They had Lugia playing the Wolverine quite often.
It's a new key in the sky.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen any Wolverine yet in this series.
Onto them. Tanuki might have a bit more free reign in the sky, and when you got Pokey over on the Psylocke, it's really about coordination for Berber Patum and mainly getting out these regeneration domains off the hands of Winey.
Yeah.
Smashes onto Psylocke, Knuten on Winter Soldier. Did they ban out triple?
It's not an ideal trade to lose.
I don't think they did.
All of that falls down at the hands of these defenders, but Tanuki on the off angle managing to avoid most of.
I actually like Winter Soldier this patch as well, especially versus, well, they're on Hulk now. Hulk and Venom. So Berber is like a full ass fucking brawl / dive team. Nice pull. Dude, Knuten is insanely good. They even tried with the, so they're doing the classic FlyQuest thing, where what FlyQuest is doing is just hard pocketing the Hulk, but it's not good enough. Or it wasn't good enough to keep him alive, but everybody's looking at that Hulk, so it kind of bought enough time. But Z10 sort of worked themselves back into it anyway. Dude, Z10 looks way better today than they did yesterday. What the fuck? He looks so good. Dude, what the hell?
I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it was open.
It was banned from Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, but not against them.
Yes.
So it does feel like it's very, like, you know, you're expecting the players like Polly and Enzo to be very dive-centric, so...
Go-to coach for Z10, yeah.
And it's such a hard bunkered up position to take for Berber.
They're really playing super well today.
Not unlikely.
Oh, that is a big terror cape Great setup there by Ken. Seems like conversion not quite there though.
I mean, like, it's like, I think
They had the angle to try and find the finish,
maybe it's just, maybe with Human Torch,
paid the price far too early.
I mean, it's like anything with the if you survive the cooldowns, the first initial wave of cooldowns, and you're playing Bucky and you're playing Psylocke, you kind of win in the neutrals. Because like once you get that dive out from Tanuki, then he just can't follow up on his like right clicks and stuff. Oh, Canute's dead already. Got deleted. Psylocke ult.
Fire cyclones everywhere. All and sundry Smashnez forced to move away from the incoming.
Good job, survive. Oh, never mind. Hulk's there. Emma. Oh, but they have. Oh wait, no, they had the follow up from Smash. One down, even through the cloak ult. I mean, through the. No, that was cloak ult. And the dance floor. And they have cap ult to delay for Z10. Polly's hunting down this Loki, as long as Loki lives for long enough. Pokey again, though, on point. How'd that Loki not die yet from Whiny, by the way? They just came back. They just gave up on it. He hid. Man, what a series. This might be actually... Dude, this is such a good series. Wait, EU might be just super deep. Underrated Z10. Berber, Z10. Rad, VP. Dude, wait, EU is great right now. EU's a lot better than we thought, yeah. Might be a 4-team team. Might be a 4-team region. Which would be crazy. That's crazy deep.
Maybe just getting closer to the enemy team to reset as fast as possible. But Panopim, like I said, they took their time with it. It was a bit messy.
I think they didn't even use the 2 Vanguard ultimates that they have either, so Feast of the Abyss and Hulk Smash still good for Polly and Enzo respectively. And the Strategist ultimates not too far off either. Zero to Nasty having to use a lot. They have the Dance of the Butterflies, but Smashness is the one that's been dove on.
Whiny lives, dude, what perfect time on the crystal. And they got Hulk ult out and they're not finding anything with it yet. Oh my. I think Alex would have lived if he had one more tick of healing.
Everyone else wasn't willing to share out the damage and help out Luna Snow when their strategist demanded it. And now with only a single
Pokey onto Whiny, oh my goodness. Traded out though. Cloak ult on the backside. Canute might go down. Same thing with Smash. How is that support alive back there? Dude, Whiny just doesn't die. What has Whiny died even? He died once. Or Winnie. Is it Winnie or Whiny? I think it's Whiny. The Y. What a weird name, Whiny. I don't think I would want to be known as Whiny. Oh no, smash down again. Cloak ult. Has to dash back through so it doesn't go down. Supernova available, but the Bucky ult. Oh my, dude, Knuten is disgusting, man.
Like a time long past, an esports finale is decided by a Kraken impact.
This is what I was talking about. Like, I feel like every game leading up to this was important. Don't get me wrong, but this is like the peak. This is the peak of Marvel Rivals when you see like the top 4 teams play against each other. Like you actually get to see like really fucking good gameplay from everybody, basically. There's not a lot. There's not like at this point. There's really not any weak links, and it's like very good team play. Mid-season's gonna be nuts. Yeah, yeah. Every match should be nuts in mid-season. Also, did Ground Zero win? I don't see Maddie in chat today. Usually he'd be talking about it. Did they win or lose?
Into a 1v1. Smash is actually moving around the outside with Lugia. At the moment, Polly has to float above it all using the cloak of levitation.
They did win. So Ground Zero Gaming gonna go to LAN. That's sick. Hey, good for Maddie. We're gonna meet Maddie if I go LAN. Who knows? Because who knows who goes to the LAN? Oh my goodness, Tanuki. Last second, Berber. Oh no. Well, they wouldn't have got a... I don't think they would have killed anybody anyway, but... Seen so many Psylocks die right before the ult pops off.
Warm up to the occasion. Maybe a bit rusty in that first map and want to try and get things going. And you saw a great example of why Human Torch is still such a prominent duelist character to be running, of just making the whole battlefield a nightmare, forcing out some of those big strategist ultimates from Z10. They already have another Eternal Bond to work with. You'd have to be looking at Pokey, Psylocke, Dance of the Butterflies, good to go.
Guys, they look for the Hulk.
Feels like his Eternal Bonds are just being built so quickly from his efficient cloak and dagger.
Enzo playing fucking Speed Racer on controller.
This is going to keep Ducky nicely healed up for now. Smash Nades decides to move away from a World Breaker Hulk. Enzo is a touch too dangerous.
Got pulled. Enzo's dead.
Enzo overwhelmed by everybody's collective DPS here. A small banner overwhelmed. Can they get a reset? They'll have to crack an impact in just the final second. It's Polly.
Dude, bro is in there. They want the smash with the cap.
Clash me, yells Knuten as Lugia comes in for a high five.
Z10 also really do benefit from these team ups a lot of the time. I feel like Z10's super good at utilizing team ups. Oddly enough. Like them more than other teams use the play like their entire oh my okay smash. Distracted, Pokey on the hide. He was just hiding the whole time. Pokey, what a sneaky bastard. Pokey's found like the most crucial kills or KOs. And Hulk's down again. But I think they're okay. I think Pokey every single time just finds the most crucial elimination last second. But can he do it again? Can he do it again? They do have Cloak ult. Psylocke ult on the side of Z10. Pauly's going for the portal blocks at the door because they already made out of spawn. Who can't make it over it? I think everybody can, though. But regardless, it makes it more complicated. Annoying. Because Knuten's over the backside. They actually had to use cooldowns to get over here. Cloak ult. Psylocke ult. Very early Psylocke ult from Smash. Very early. They lose Oasis. Smash trying to live. He can be seen. Cap ult to delay. I have Agamotto from Pauly. It's just onto, well, it was onto somebody else on the left side. It was the Loki. Whiny's dead again. Lugia does get Pokey, though. Z10's all low because they don't have any healers left. Enzo coming back to the cart. Overtime takes down. He has to stay on the payload. They're down 2. Portal play is going to come through. Maybe no, because the cap did die. Smash with Lugia. I don't think Smash needs a touch cart, though. Oh, no, because it's Lugia touching. Cloak ult just in time from Oasis. Knuten over to Iron Man because they don't have mag to just finish it off. Pauly's on to Spider-Man. Off of a tank. Psylocke ult from Pokey. They get one. Also, Ducky's on this cart. They're starting to stalling. Hulk could push everybody off the payload, though. Knuten in the sky with the fucking 1v1 and Iron Man. And they got off. Ducky died. Holy shit.
Just get it right at the end.
That's actually a hard cap. That's a hard cap. I don't know if 0-10 does that. Because some teams get first point held here, so
they just have to go for the overtime push in the end. I do think Pauly switching over to the Doctor Strange seemed to just give them a little bit more space, a bit more of a damage mitigation with a bit more of a barrier instead of trying to go for this giga.
Yeah, that was crazy.
With the two Vanguards running in with a comp. But you got to say that we've seen quite a lot of Halls of Djalia not only been finished, but finished with good time on the board. So for Zero to Nasty, now that they're going onto their attacking side, they're not going to be feeling too worried at the fact that Berber Patspin finished the map. But it really does depend on how these first fights go. And there's been a lot of really nice ideas from Z10 when it comes to like portal turret plays with the Punisher.
Yeah, I think Pokey really put on a good performance there.
We're going to be seeing here, but Smash Dares moving over to the Namor was something that we did see a little bit yesterday.
They're on Hulk triple?
I personally like how Insomnia play the
Namor?
Hulk, Namor,
yeah, I think Pokey's going to be hard to shut down, I think, with Enzo just constantly diving. Same thing with Pauly.
Enemy vanguards. And when you're going up against
Tanuki played well as well, but like, man, that was a really good, honestly, pretty dominant Psylocke performance from Pokey. The PMP combo, yeah. Hey cousin, come dive with me. Hey cousin. Hey Nico. I can't do a Russian accent. Fuck. Hey Nico, come bowling, bro. Come bowling, bro. Hey Pokey, come for dive.
Really,
Come dive backline.
keeping these fights slow, but it's actually going to be the attacking side.
We get killed.
In and out.
We get
It's not
KO.
just the prodding and the poking, especially from Pokey. That's just
I give
on
up.
this high ground.
Yeah,
It's too cringe. It's too cringe.
It's going to allow for Ducky to start building up charge on their psionic beam.
Run!
Start building
Ah!
up that charge. That's when Polly's in
Wait, they just walked at him.
danger. The front line can just
They just walked at him.
all of this.
Classic.
Oh, the exiles
I will
coming
pay you to
over.
stop. Okay, do it.
Actually earning the goat title right there. Enzo's down.
That sounds like an empty threat.
Their vanguard line just disintegrated. Knutson was playing a little bit of a silly location. It's going to get even more silly self-resurrection.
Wait, they literally just got fucking walked on.
And it seems like the rest of the team were unwilling to try
And they use portal. Not that it matters too much. Well, actually, it does. Because now we only get 2 fight street fades if they don't. Well, actually, I guess this is like a hard fight. This is a hard point to get 3 fights here.
Iffy. It's a full best of 5.
It doesn't matter. I mean, this first point hold is like actually just insane.
Still at least one
Usually.
to go.
Broke the map.
Peculiar sort of mix of
Bro's just
errors.
breaking the mappage.
We do have that team up now as well with Neymar and Hulk. Chilling Charisma no longer on the
Uh-oh.
table.
Uh-oh.
It's been used,
Knutson.
and it's not
Pokey
quite
again?
as
Oh my god, he's Adam Warlock, bro.
Lugia
Bro presses E and then just heals the full.
very in the face of Berber Patspin, who've had to reset, haven't really had the chance to build up any ultimates yet.
Yeah, no room to breathe thus
Knutson?
far. Once
How's he
again,
alive?
the angle. I imagine does not have a cover row for now. Multiple players going to be stunned on out. That's Alex and
What the
Pop.
fuck? Knutson just buying so much space.
When Enzo's gonna take the most
Bro walked in, took all the damage, and just walks away.
absolute zero.
And then he got distracted.
It's a terror cape in the back. Alex gets
Also, Ducky is doing so much work on this
after vanquished by the beauty
Emma right
of
now.
Frost. And oh my goodness, seriously, they are
Wait, they might snowball through it. No portal as well. Holy, what a snowball. They're on to Groot now, okay.
They need to
Against the Wolverine.
a little bit because this is just odd. I think everybody's watching this and going like, what is going on with this team?
5 minutes and 40
Enzo goes
seconds.
into the fight, is instantly reset. He
They just
has
got
the
walked
same
on.
person, I think, to go with on the group. And there's just not really been any clean fights.
To be fair, I mean, this
Enzo
front line is
generally
disgusting.
doesn't
Emma
really
plus Hulk plus you have a Namor.
right at the end.
I mean, nobody dies. Nobody goes down here, really.
They've got to
Pokey.
the bed. That's the long and the short of it. It's not elegant.
I don't even know if he does much on the Psylocke versus this.
Metaphorical. It's real. Enzo has
Lugia again, just creating so much space ready to go for the dive, forcing out the
ready
early
the
ult.
ultimate from the Lunar Snow.
Groot ult on the backside. Ooh, Pokey does get smash. Nice with the damage boost. Rezzed up top, though. And who's there? It's the Psylocke on it, though. The Psylocke with the Soul Bond, though. It doesn't find any eliminations. And they also committed Tanuki's ult, too. So they double committed Duelist. Oh, Whiny's won. How is he alive? Zucky's going to go down, though. Okay, finally. Surprised Whiny never went for the copy ult or whatever there. Knutson doesn't use his res because Ducky was respawning anyway. Doesn't it fuck your res timing up if you delay pressing right click to cancel your res? It's 10 seconds after you cancel your passive, right? On Adam Warlock. So you can cuck yourself if you don't do it, if you don't act fast enough on pressing left click on the passive. Whale. Hits him. Oh, Alex is one. Oh, no.
If it wasn't for the eternal bond from Ken, he'd be out.
The Groot walls are hella annoying right now, though. They walk in. Emma ult. Shield still here, though. Oh, that's everybody. Oh. They had the speed boost, too, from Oasis's ult. But there's still time. Dude, 4 minutes.
Don't put any stock into Emma Frost. There's no Magneto to mitigate a lot of that silent seduction. You don't even have the Emma Frost on the other side to do
If Berber held this, that'd be crazy. But, I mean, 4 minutes. Oh, wait, Pokey again! Knutson too aggressive. Didn't heal himself. He does have self-res. Hulk ulting and spawn. Wait, this Hulk scene deleted. Uh-oh. How is he alive? Okay, does get out of the... But it doesn't matter. He bought so much space. Holy shit, they capped... Dude, what an offense. Dude, what an attack. 4 minutes 20. One. What a disgusting attack. Knutson, Enzo... Or not Enzo, sorry. Knutson and Lugia went insane.
We have 3 of the strongest vanguards all taken out currently. And then Loki's just being the one that's pulled away.
The tough part is that, like, I mean, nobody
It's
dies.
not that it's not found complete value.
Smash presses shift.
Just Zero Tenacity's
Invulnerable. Hulk goes into ultimate. Gets iframes. Also is just Hulk, so he's a bajillion HP plus his shift. Ducky has diamond form for damage reduction and grabs. Whiny has crystals because they got the Loki through in their ban phase. Also, Luna Snow got protected for Burr, but they're not even using a Luna. Have they used Luna at all? Oh, they did earlier. But they were on Cloak.
They were playing Winter Soldier for a while.
I'm not seeing actual value out of the Luna right now. Is it the problem? I think. But it's hard because Hulk just fucking hard. I don't think hard counters Luna, but there's so much that versus that hero. Any given day, you're right, Flash. Any different day, any given day, any given day. Z10 looking really good today, for sure. Chose a good time to zone back in. Hell yeah, baby. Oh yeah, Storm's gone through, huh? I actually like that. I think the Storm's gonna do well versus this comp. Storm and Punisher should do pretty solid. Enzo's on it. Wait, they're on solo? With Jeff Storm for the one-shots? I mean, they know they're playing slow. Does Zero want to kind of speed it up, maybe? Or can they not? Or they can't speed it up because they're against Storm and Punisher. But I don't mind this. Solo tank. They know it's solo tank, though, so Paulie's just going to fucking get slopped on. Wait, Knutson? Oh, no. He does have self-res. Oh, my God. Oh, no. They lost the Punisher. It's so goddamn... Oh, they're just going to walk on him. It's over. Wait, Cloak ult from Alex. Holy shit, how is Paulie still alive? How is he still alive? Grab against the wall. Alex goes down because he got pulled out of the ult, and he's gone. This is too risky, man. This is too risky. This is too risky. Give me a call between games. I got you. What's up, Shipsky? We watching? Oh, I didn't even do this. I was actually thinking about messaging you today as well. See if you wanted to watch some EMEA. Not thinking. I was going to. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I think it's too risky to play solo tank.
Unbelievable from Ducky. You can't allow Ducky to keep having Emma for free. You just can't.
Seems that Zero Tenacity, even though this doesn't
like phone or Discord, I'm not live right now. I'm doing shit around the house. Oh, you want to talk outside of the stream? Okay.
From the loss that they had against Berber Patapim on Friday, and granted, Zero Tenacity played yesterday too.
Bro is chilling.
Replay up against All Business for their chance to bounce back.
He's lying again. I don't lie. Number one goalie in rematch. Number one truthful teller. True teller.
They've just been winning out these matches so cleanly. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not been getting effective practice out of it.
Secret call. Sure. What could be in this discussion?
Practice is becoming in scrim form still.
I never called myself
this is
That's my truthful teller.
I think that got past a tick of progress. They would have to hold first point and first tick for 4 minutes and 21 seconds.
It's no big deal, just shit. I don't know if we're under NDA for. Oh, okay.
Not at this stage.
I got you.
A game. It's happened in very mismatched first point defenses when when the scoreline 0-0.
Guys, it's a lot of time on the clock. Wait, imagine we get a draw. Wait, I'm a draw enjoyer. Give me draw. Give me draw. I need more of this series. I don't want it to be over.
No high ground plays, just ready to fight and scrap it out for that 33%.
It's too good of a matchup.
Charge Ducky up to the full Psionic beam, and then overwhelm Polly. That shield won't last forever. Going in for the
oh, Polly's dead. I'm not liking Polly on not dive heroes, and they won. Okay. Best out of 5, yeah. So it's not over yet. Dude, they got fucking dominated. I think Paulie, maybe is Paulie just like a cap one trick or something?
Precarious, right? Because it's the first time we see Patapim be able to choose the map.
Paulie might be a dive merchant.
Almost. It was some bright moments, but realistically,
Paulie might be a dive merchant, boys. I don't know.
Just a free reign on the Emma Frost because it's something that Berber Patterson just don't really care about. Like,
This is a hard game, this one. You have to have so much flexibility. Yeah, Paulie got fucked that match. Holy shit. 11 and 10.
Really keen on making sure that
I mean, he's just getting mowed down by Ducky. To be fair, Ducky is on the Emma.
The Punisher on the first map, which looks great, and here the Namor. It looks fantastic. It almost feels like it's just bites.
I think this is a tough game right now.
Just keep going for this
Zero Tenacity like living through the dives. Also, Canuten's going insane.
Seeding on the line here in our grand finals of the group.
I mean, yeah, it is just the seeding match.
Make an argument if you wanted to hit your copium.
All right, let me call Shib on the phone. I'm gonna mute. Oh, actually, I'm gonna walk away from the computer for a little bit because I gotta pee anyway. We'll be back. I'll leave you with Leg Day and Ryan.
For Berber Patterson this series.
I think Ducky's been very keen on trying to get Magneto as often as possible. I might be mixing him up with another Vanguard on another team, but I think it's been a case of like the win rate when Ducky's had Magneto has been considerably higher than it has been otherwise. But like I said, I might be crossing my wires a little bit, but there's one thing to definitely understand here, and to be perfectly clear, Zero Tenacity are doing some significant damage to Berber Patterson, who at the very least are going to take a lot of lessons from this. It isn't completely done and dusted yet, with a full convoy map to come Leg Day, and it's a full best of 5 too, so the reverse sweeps there, and Berber Patterson, because they haven't been playing a lot in these like games so far, because it's been swift 2-0s and just not been on broadcast a lot, at least it's reps before we get into playoffs next week. And if something's not working with their vision, their identity of how they want to play on these maps, now's the perfect time to realize it's not working and to fix it.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually very right. My cope for VP having lost 2-0 to Rad the last few weeks has been like, it's excellent that VP found out the main way that they are getting kind of done over before the loss really would have impacted them that much, you know, to give time to try and practice a way to reflect how you want to deal with these certain strategies that are giving you trouble, like the Emma, and whether that's going to be a change in your ban phase, whether it's a change in your priorities for protect, or if it's just going to be how you handle your team comms, or how you prioritize responding to certain stimuli, like say the carbon crash.
Yeah, I mean, it has just been a lot of like real focus, and I love that Zero Tenacity have come out with this tenacious, like they have looked very much ready for the fight, and Berber Patterson, I think, caught napping a little bit under the tree of their icons. So yeah, like I think we were expecting this to be the very straightforward swift 3-0, I suppose, but it might give us a 3-0 on the other side if Berber Patterson are not careful. Before we go to that map, a quick break, so we'll see you soon.
Look who just showed up.
기다려 I'll be there 쓰러지지 말 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸 소리 높여 노래를 불러 Take a walk on the wind 던지고
Zero Tenacity that were knocked down to the losers bracket by Berber Patspim on 0 map losses so far in this best of 5 grand final for this group, at the very least leg day. Berber Patspim, they chose the last map, didn't go well. Now they have to choose a convoy. And there's so many options, right? But I feel like it's less to do with a map choice and maybe how they're approaching their bans. Is this like a chance to change it, would you say? Or is it worth just sticking to guns and hoping it works out this time?
The only option I want to think about right now is banning Emma Frost. Like, I feel like Zero Tenacity, Ducky One, who has been their Emma player, has been kind of manhandling Berber Patapim's Vanguard line. It's been a painful series for Enzo so far, and Polly as well, picking up the Strange. Like, we got to call the same play on Hall of Jalia twice, which is somewhat worrying. Though it's like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna have the Emma build up the beam, we're gonna carbon crush for Strange, he's gonna get decimated, and then Berber Patapim are gonna lose the point. There needs to be a bit more adaptation to this if you're gonna allow the Emma through.
We already see
We're back. We are back. Jesus.
Immediately a change.
I had to go to the bathroom as well.
First ban out the Human Torch.
What I missed, dude, guys, what the fuck?
Really
Kevin
just
Durant got
result to
traded to the Houston Outlaws.
And actually,
Okay, Houston
beat
Rockets.
them, join them.
Houston What the fuck happened while I was doing this? Happened this morning.
Case, if you can't beat them, seduce them. Okay, maybe a pro gamer move here to try and steal away the Loki. But this will give the extra option.
We got some good trades back. We got some good pieces. I think.
However, if they want to try and remove
Dylan Brooks, I actually don't mind.
Which is likely to be the ban du jour,
As a Phoenix Suns fan,
a little bit more freedom for Zero
this is
Tenacity
crazy,
to
bro.
picks.
Phoenix Suns trading two-time NBA finalist or NBA Finals MVP Kevin Durant to the Houston Rockets for Jalen Green, Dylan Brooks. I don't like Jalen Green as much, to be honest. I think Jalen Green's kind of bad. The number 10 pick in this year's draft and 5 second-round picks. Holy shit.
These guys will get it in playoffs.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
Combo. Still strong.
Get the meat sports off my nerd screen. Okay, my bad. No more meat sports. There's not many meat sport fans here anyways. That's crazy. Wait, where's the homie from earlier? Where's John? Holy shit. Okay, Emma ban this time for Berber. Emma protect as well. They want to play the Emma. We're going back to Emma meta.
So not only is it good to just have the Adam Waller for Knudsen,
Loki.
that's a smart move as well to really cut off some of those options for the triple strategist comps.
I mean, it is going to make for a.
If you can't beat them, seduce them by Mr. Leg Day. Did he say that?
Knudsen to flex onto a second duelist, so maybe we see something like a Loki cloak and dagger.
Leg Day and Lemon QB are two of the very fast in the brain peoples
Captain America going to be
that I know.
protected. Classic here for Polly is of course not going to have the patented pokey duo in the back.
They are quick.
Just getting rid of Tanuki's option to go to the sky. This is going to be
Mantis ban. Adam protect.
Unmatched in the sky.
Sad Lemon to get a spot. Yeah.
We see the Invisible Woman as well here.
Yeah, Lemon is great.
Additional protection over.
A lot of really good people didn't get casting spots.
I think for a lot of them, yeah, it's really been a case, I think, of just looking at the front line. Like Ducky not being on the Emma.
What
Frost,
are we
not
doing
being on
here?
Magneto, might be in a more
Human Torch, Psylocke ban,
position.
Loki ban.
Lugia is just,
I don't even think Psylocke needs to get banned.
Lugia.
4 out of hundreds of applications is how it goes. Yeah, that's crazy. We had hundreds.
Was fantastic on Halls of Jalia, and that's one
Dude,
thing
this
we did
fucking
see
cold.
quite a
I'm getting
lot
so
of
pissed.
T10
One sec.
yesterday of just their attacking sides were superb with just keeping things moving at speed, the coordination to find the right target and jump on them all in a coordinated manner and just take them out. it really left nothing on the board for all business yesterday to deal with, right? And so Berber Patapim, they are on the back foot. They're 2-0 down in this best of 5 series. Now forced to make some changes with what they want to play, with Berber Patapim attacking first.
I mean, to expand on your point there, it's definitely important to not only be able to fight plan well, but also learn to fight plan expediently. And that's something that Zerus Nasty are very
Cole,
good
put
at.
more clothes on.
Very
True.
quickly forming their plans and executing on them without too much.
No, it's not cold in my room. I'm just
kind of leads me to believe that they
the
have
residuals
excellent
of a
leadership.
sickness. Did they say if y'all were casting MRC? No.
Gets that torch. It was a real focus of Berber Patapim to take him off the table.
So,
Now has
I
front-run
don't
of the
know.
Skies, and Paulie also being able to get backwards like Captain America. It's basically what these players really want to be on. Tanuki having to switch over, finds the hunt down onto Knuten, but he's going to be brought back. It's Winnie that catches onto Enzo, that's now over on Emma Frost.
Yeah, Enzo now going to be the one that's able to deploy the Carbon Crush, and that does mean that Ducky is going to be in significant danger, as we outlined on Hall of Jalia. Lugia dragged into the midst of Berber Patapim, running low on shield HP, but it's okay because Ducky's just going to cover the disengagement for now. And when he's got so much healing prowess in the back of all of the clones arrayed, the army's good to go. Oasis
I'm zoning.
has the Eternal Bond in the back pocket.
Yoink 'em?
Should it be necessary? Pokey's almost got the Kraken Impact, ready to descend upon everybody, and it's going to be very easy.
Controller gaming looks pretty funny still.
The regeneration domain available.
That Terra Cape did hit a lot of people.
I think Enzo's good, but I still think TDK is probably the best controller player in the game right now.
Switch around. 3 people stunned by the Eye of Agamotto, and
that is-
it sets up Smash Nez
I don't know.
perfectly with a supernova to just win.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
And yet again, we're seeing that like fate of both worlds.
Also,
Precariously
DRP
timed.
exists
It's
as well,
a
right?
big strategist ultimate that's not going to be available for this next push.
Yeah.
Smash is good, but I think Smash is like a Bucky player, mainly. Bucky hella guy.
With the Galactic Legend has so much to contend with here, both for Soul Bond and the Eternal Bond are going to be potential shutdowns for that, and that's going to be the Eternal Bond already popped here by Oasis, driving the remainder of the team forward. Zero Tenacity rolling into
Rise, my friends.
Pokey potentially overwhelmed, rolling in here with a shotgun. It's so difficult for Newton to survive. I don't know if they've got the self-resurrection. It seems like
Give me an Adam Warlock vampire skin.
and so Knuten's ult is essentially wasted. Great heads
My
up play
goodness.
there from Pokey to identify the location that the Adam Warlock was just hiding away in.
I actually don't hate the Star-Lord here. I feel like we've seen some good Star-Lord gameplay against Human Torch specifically,
You don't have that team up with the
and also with the Cap.
Mantis, the like, etc.
Because they banned Psylocke, right? Or are they just not playing it? Wait, you can stand there?
He can really just get
Huh.
into their faces. He's got the iframes as well. To
Okay.
watch out
I've
some
never
of these
stood here.
Parts of CC.
Good to know.
Now the Galactic Legend soaring into the skies. He has some support coming in as well, just onto the backline. I think it's Polly that's actually diving in, forcing out at least that God of Mischief, and then the Eternal Bond straight afterwards. There's no chance for.
Oh,
Will to
Alex
sort of sit
dies
back
in the
and
middle of a cloak
wait
ult?
and
Oh,
Smash Nez
no.
Find at least a pick onto Alex on the other side.
Oh, no.
Terra close coming in from both directions.
Doesn't
More
matter, maybe?
damage taken by Berber Patapim, and you better believe they're going to be charred.
But Knuten has res. Smash not able to find elimination.
To remove the cloak and dagger from the other side, but Ken stands firm and stands strong, embodied by both light and dark forces together. Serious Nasty will be able to claim control of this corner, but they're still going to remain in the siege.
Guys, why is Discord fucking recommending movies now?
Got a little bit of high ground to play with, but he's got the full focus of his team on him currently, even building up a lot of that dark matter to
Coming
just
in
go
with
for
ults.
Maelstrom. Final judgment. This is a really nice
Greens,
play for Berber Patapim.
disengage,
They've got
nice
so
green
much damage,
disengage.
it's Polly's shield. He has to hold back, and that's when the final judgment's
Not
going to
fast
come out.
enough.
You can see just how much damage it's
Let's
doing,
go. Dude, what a
but the
disengage from
cooldown's
Z10.
required from Cloak and Dagger to keep
That was actually not an easy
people surviving.
disengage.
The disengagement
It was very
super
far.
strong. Ducky already forcing out.
Agamotto, they have damage boost for it.
Here, only Pokey gets stunned out really by the Eye of Agamotto, but the damage is laid up even through the fate of both worlds. Sorry to
They run away. Another disengage. Tanuki. Oh my goodness. How is Tanuki not getting hit by that?
Those who do get caught are quickly cleaned up by the other members of Berber Patapim.
Born again. Oh, what a weird spot. What a fucking spot for this res. I don't think anybody expected that. Green's out now again. Can't break him on this Star-Lord. That's the tough part. Local. Oh, Knuten's barely outside of it. Doesn't have res either. Smash. Oh my god, he's 1 HP. Somehow got the elimination as well. Didn't die. He can get kills through this with Supernova. Puts up another fence, backs away. Catapult as well inside of that. Enzo kind of coming online, and okay, the EMEA being a huge difference maker right now. Noon has passive still though.
He's still able to go for this offensive.
Smash switching to Namor. They're gonna switch to Hulk. I think the Punisher, I guess, because they don't have Storm. Did Storm get banned? I don't remember. Hulk. Stuffing the choke. Any portals from Ducky? No, because Ducky's here. Cloak ult out. Eye of Agamotto. Punisher ult to counter it. They still get 1, 2. We're peeking into the fucking last stand or the final judgment. Oh no.
The guns are doing their work. Momentarily exiled, yes, by the
Why is everybody just peeking into this? Zero Tenacity actually, I don't think Zero Tenacity do very well versus Punisher.
And Zero Tenacity lose control of B. We're heading to the final bit of Yggdrasil path.
Even when it was clear that that fight was won for Berber Patspim, 15-20 seconds was still bought from Zero Tenacity. They're just so good at being absolute thorns in the sides and just have to clear them up every time you want to keep pushing this payload along. So now it's just less than 2 minutes on this final part of the objective. And Berber Patspim doing a good job on pushing, but it's the same with Halls of Jajalia. You can finish the map, but Zero Tenacity might be able to do it with time in the bank in comparison.
They're Hulk abusers. Pokey has ult again.
Proteus. Ready to summon fourth Giganto. Putting it on top of the Punisher could be
Dodge. Nice job with the right click. Knut dead. They just got walked on. This is looking like a better version of Berber. But again, this happened last time on Hall of the Jalia.
They've seen these bathtub games before.
Tanuki is just constantly in and out of these engagements, not really on these kind of like melee or flying characters that just jump in like a Black Panther, but it's just doing so much work.
Hulk's behind. Is that also Namor behind? Who is behind back left? I mean, surely they check it, right? Pokey gets in turret. Gets walked on by Hulk. Has to get a turret form. Holy, the movement around the fucking tree and this healing. Counter. Shield. Is it enough to live? 3 seconds. No. Oh my god. What a peel job. And good counter push. Hulk's dead immediately. Okay, does Z10 react to the Punisher? Because they were banning it on the other maps, I think, right? They banned it map 2. Zero Tenacity did, right?
Okay, we rebuilt our roster because we wanted 2 players, a duo that took this game as seriously as we did, and Polly and Pokey fit the bill. True grinders who had the talent and the perseverance to turn that talent into results, and Polly and Pokey continue to deliver.
I think Polly was saying that they're cousins yesterday, but I was too afraid to ask if he was being like serious or whether, because it's like if he said like he's my brother, you'd be like, okay, yeah, you sort of mean mate, but cousins just like a little bit too specific, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, they're both Norwegian as far as I'm aware. They were part of the Royal Beamers roster that did quite well in MRC.
Polly actually hasn't died at all either. 15-0.
Very evasive.
Yeah, they have 3 Norwegians on their team, which is very interesting because I don't think Norway is like a very big country, right? Also, I don't think Norwegians are typically known for being great at hero shooters. There was like a few solid ones, but nobody, no crazy Norwegians.
The Lunar Snows, the Lokis and stuff. Polly having the freedom charge.
Not that it really matters where you're from, to be honest. Unless you're Korean. Unless you're Korean.
Over towards playing Emma Frost. Pretty much like Berber Patspim have played him every single game. Like a glove.
Yeah, turns out that hero's pretty good. Pretty good. And Tanuki actually taking up the pokey role of being that diver system.
I don't know how I feel about Iron Man. Smash is dead. Smash. Iron Man versus this? Really?
There's a reason that Punisher has really come to a forefront. Knuten already under siege. Pokey getting a touch frisky.
I mean, they were running triple.
Adjudication is leveled against Zero Tenacity.
Knuten on the Iron Man. We have seen this before. I've seen some really nice plays, but it really is a case of what team-ups are available for Zero
With
Tenacity
Groot?
to work with. You've got Smashnez moving over. Gives Ultron a little bit more kit to work with for both damage and healing. But it's not really worked out all that well. In fact, that team-up is going to be very quick.
They're just double team-upping, dude.
Smashnez wanting to move over towards
Team-up enjoyers.
But Knuten moving over to the Hawkeye, not likely because they don't have that Lunar Snow to work alongside.
Oh, wait, no, they don't have the team up anymore. I'm just kidding. It's because they removed it. He's out of the game of team up. I'm stupid. Former team up enjoyers. Former.
Already a light force curtain having to be used by Zero Tenacity means a major resource has been expended.
Speedrun loss with the Iron Man. What's up, Patronums? Let's go, baby.
It's also another bad map.
Patronums, you play Smash yet? I'm not Smash. You play Rematch yet?
Never had to pick it. It's always been the choice of somebody else. And they
Smoked him.
made it work and had different looks the whole time. We do have that pulse blast to work with, but
I mean, Iron Man's not bad. I just don't know about it into this comp that they're against.
Now you've got the fate of
Shields.
Worlds used on top of the
Oh my god, what a right click! Holy fucking counterplay! The Cloak and Dagger saved Pokey.
Into the Dark Force dimension, saving both the Final Judgment and the Lunar Snow Ultimate.
What a
for
Giga
both
Chad
worlds.
play
Ken was so
from Ken.
lit up. They read
froze him.
Knuten like a book.
Just well-timed cooldown.
I like that we got like Pokey's perspective of that. Like he's just, all right, guys.
No, but I want to. Fuck yeah, dude. We gotta play, man. We gotta get on this shit, bro.
From afar.
Yeah.
You and Shibsky's gotta play it, man.
Zero Tenacity at least having some big ultimates to work with for a big clean fight. But getting Pokey off of this position with the turret's
good.
going to be a hard one. And look how many players as well in the top.
The Italian Brainrot will win this easy. I mean, this is definitely a way better map for them. Zero Tenacity, I don't think they do very well versus this Punisher comp, it looks like right now. Plus, Tanuki on the Star-Lord has been kind of free.
Yeah, Smash overwhelmed. Tanuki and Polly, they were met by Lugia, but only one of them had to fight the Hulk, and so Tanuki took the path less traveled and found the Creamy. The easily dissected.
Like, I don't know if I could say this is like a comp gap diff right now, and just more like a playstyle diff.
If I had to guess here, Ducky looking to get a little bit more out of the eye. Can it be cancelled?
Oh! Boy, that was kind of sick looking. Polly late ults. I mean, they committed 3 to that last fight. Good stall, good delay at least. Oh, and he lives. Polly's 1. Polly might just be like a dive one trick, I'll be honest. Polly is just like a cap Venom guy, and that's, I don't know, kind of all he plays.
That seems to work out quite well. Zero Tenacity with 25 seconds left, trying to go for this engagement.
Polly is really good tank. Is MS/Mag are insane?
Still, at the very least, from
I feel like they just don't play around his
gonna come through, and the bodies are there for Patum. Like they could stop it right here.
Mag or his Emma very well.
With a sliver of HP, Knuten quickly healed on up. Ken exiled on the way out, which means they cannot cross heal with Alex to try and sustain still. Alex doesn't need no help. Maybe need a little bit more than that.
Like, I find it's usually not that the player is bad at a hero, it's just the teams, I don't know, don't play around certain comps that well. It's like with Guru. Like, Guru on Solaris is a very, like, good group player and stuff. It's just they don't play around it very well.
Zero Tenacity having to finish out the map, able to at least get to point B on this map.
Because this is a very team-oriented game.
Get stuck here at all, it could be curtains if they're not careful. So an aggressive position to be holding from. Not going to overextend, but just hiding on this corner. Does he get spotted? No. Tanuki
Smash up top. This is a weird spot.
And also his squid. We're just taking a brief moment. For various reasons, I would imagine. This is very much until next time. Hopefully not too long.
Breath, you know. Gotta calm down for a second. Berber Patapim. They really drained the clock.
Sorry, guys. I had to DC the game. I was getting too good. My bad. My fault.
They are unlikely to be able
I fucked up my hair. I need to take a shower.
Because Berber Patapim not only completed Idrisil Path, they did it with 21 seconds.
Someone's hacking.
Time bank as well.
Check him, PC.
It feels like they really are being able to leverage the Emma Frost in their own favor here. Emma Frost, she's just pretty strong, Ryan.
Patronums, you're East Coast as well, right?
I wouldn't necessarily say that it's all come down to that. But
We
I
got
do
that.
think
It's not
a
super
mix of
early for you. It's
not
like
putting
1
too
p.m., I
much
think.
stock into Smash Nez's
Yeah, it's 1 p.m.
Like it's still available for them
Big
to
time zone
play
guy
if
here,
you
dude.
never
Big
find
time
out,
zone guy.
Unless I'm misremembering, like later on.
China's
Smash
plus
Nez
18
could
hours, so
yeah, so like, but he's not really had the chance. And even with some of the comps, maybe it's
Like,
a bit
what,
of
3 a.m.,
staff because we
4
have
a.m.?
seen, you know, stuff like the Iron Man Ultron come through, the Hawkeye Luna Snow yesterday, like we sort of mentioned.
oh no, 6
It's
a.m.
like the combos that C10 want to use.
Wait, no, never mind. It would be 2 a.m.
Ones
Just
that
kidding.
are available to them
You live in China?
very
No.
much shut down by the comp and idea that Bubba Patipin were running.
I just had to remember time zones when I was over there to call my parents.
Now. Oh, well, and we're back into it. I don't think we missed much, but Smash Nez.
Wait, Smash is so dead, bro.
Dip dive out. We'll try and get more information.
Oh, good stun though. Damn.
Tanuki won't be missing at all during the Galactic Legend. The aimbot has
Or
been
exile.
activated, and Pokey
Immobilize.
won't need an aimbot. They can just have accuracy via volume of fire. A pair of miniguns.
Very weird. Well, I wonder what happened.
Player, I believe is getting staggered in the back at the moment after being caught by a carbon crash.
A Pokey allowed to get into a pretty aggressive
What
spot.
happened?
Even forcing out some more.
Lugia jumps off map. Oh, they found Pokey? Pokey staying turret too long? What the hell is that? They're actually coming back in. Oh, no. But again, these are... There's just so much space they can give up right now. Oh, they go... Okay, good block.
Yeah, I mean,
Or no, it just was too deep, maybe? Of a Terra Cape? Terra Cape goes up to what, 15 meters or is it 20 meters? Or is it 10 meters even? It's not as long range as you think. Enzo walking in, kicked away. Here comes another cloak ult. Ken has one. Oh my, Eye of Agamotto with the whale plus the fucking final stand. Jesus Christ. I mean, Zero did this before.
Tenacity are just so good at finding these like combination of ultimates, switching around characters. It wasn't
Everybody's gonna back up to the other spawn. Checking old spawn just in case. Smash flanks on this right. So Smash always goes here. Every Namor goes here. If they're in a Namor comp, they always go here. It's 10 meters. Okay.
When they were pushing into this spot, there's always a chance to push it to the end.
Oh, Tanuki without a team there. Dude, guys, we need to clear this out. Tanuki was there, but nobody else was with him. Smash again, trying to take full advantage. Okay, sure. They have the fucking Loki here, too. Good clear, though. See this? You got to clear these off angles. That was such a good clear by Burr. They did lose Tanuki, but it didn't matter. Oh, I don't... They use dance floor? Wait, do they need to use that? Alex? Wait, I didn't even realize. Why did they do that? Is it because of the flank? Wait, the flank might have been really good there for Z10 then. Because, I mean, it forces out the dance floor for nothing. You still have 50 seconds left. They don't have that for the next fight. Z10 has really good team synergy? Yeah, they do. The other day, they were like a Wolverine... or no, not Zero Tenacity, sorry. They were running like a hard triple duelist only, and they've sort of stopped playing that. Didn't Namor ult? No. That was the weird part. Oh, they found him anyway? Great ult from Pokey. No Stratus ult for this fight, though.
20 seconds. You've had Ducky on the strange this whole time.
Oasis close. 14 seconds. They're going to go for spawn camp. Oh, Smash. Heal him. Oh, this is a good ult. They have to ult out of spawn, and nobody's near. Oh, my God. What a fucking spawn camp by Burr. I mean, they still want to stop out that portal, right? They have ult still. No Stratus ult, though. Putin has to ult out of spawn. Wait a minute. Maybe it wasn't a good spawn camp. Because Lugia went cart to stall. Luigi!
Alright, so it's nasty. They have a tool to try and make this one work. They got one fight to try and prove, but they are not done here on Yggdrasil path.
They do have ults. No. Oh, Pokey went down early. I thought that was a good spawn camp, too. Wait, oh my God!
Wonder Whale Giganto is weighing in favor of Smashnez here. And these Monstro spawns, you better believe they're going to be untouched. Alex's fate of both worlds is over, but Winnie's is not.
Damn, they did it.
Ultimate with the God of Mischief, and it's a mischievous, devious lick for Zero Tenacity, who keep themselves alive on Idrisil Path.
Berber Padspoon were maybe dusting themselves off, thinking that we would go to a map 4. It was a nice idea to try and cut off any chance of a Ducky portal play, but it just led a bit space. Credit for Oasis and Lugia that both had to jump onto the point right in the nick of time. And the fact that in all of that chaos, Kanuta was able to find just a pixel of space to open it up to force
Ducky MVP, man. He's played like really well throughout the series.
Name or Doctor Strange combo that has been excessively strong.
I guess that's why we don't see too many spawn camps unless we like are really prepared for it.
Here's the issue,
Because Burr seemed to get surprised by counter ults out of spawn. I guess it was just Tanuki needed to get more out of Galactic Legend.
They kind of stormed it pretty easily. When it comes to the early Idrisil Path attacks, I think Berber Patapim still are.
They killed Strange and Namor. That's crazy.
To build up their ultimate Zero Tenacity, they might need to augment their game plan here.
Yeah, you'd think you would have thought they would have won that.
Playing around on the Iron Man, trying to extract value from that.
And then they also got the Cloak and Dagger after her ult too. But then Lugia touched cart, and then everything kind of collapsed.
Potential good news for Z10 is, sure, it took the first point a while in order to grab it, but there was a lot of switching around onto
what a series, man. What a series.
Namor was one of the things that really got them going. And
I mean, regardless, I hope we do get to see these two teams play each other again after this in the playoffs, because they're going to be on the same side of the bracket, right? Aren't they like top? They're on the same side of the bracket, I think. Wait, no, they're not. Just kidding. Number 2 seed goes across the bracket, right? So we wouldn't see it until the grand finals, I think, or in lower brackets.
Zero Tenacity falling apart of a seams here as they've got nowhere to go.
It's just such a strong setup. The Berber Patapim
20 seconds left.
They can just zip up onto the high ground, play in positions like Pokey, who is sat.
Getting some extra charge, or keeping his charge rather.
Mostly just take it to
the Ducky
here.
or Enzo.
They envelop this final point. Z10, less than 10 seconds to go. Gonna be able to push on the turret on the payload as per usual.
Oh.
Yep, instantly demolished, unfortunately.
What's up, Didair? How you doing? What's up, girl?
Right now is Enzo, but Knuten, they've got their own vigilante designs to
Pokey has ult. He's going to use it early. Whiny has ult. Counter. I think Pokey still ults this, right? Shortly? Or are they going to wait for support ults? Ken comes in now. Pokey with ult, maybe? Here it comes. Uh-oh. They need to live, though. Play around the cart. Knuten has ult. They come back through. Oasis pops ult. Knuten in. A Ducky again! Oh! I haven't gone too much. Tuki's dead with Galactic Legend. There's nobody else, no other damage dealers. Enzo has ult. But I mean, can they get eliminations here? No, because Smash is up top. They gotta save. They gotta save for next. What a disengage from Z10. Playing around the cart.
There was an element there of
Ducky again. Yeah, Ducky had huge Ayavamoto on to Tanuki. Lugia could go crazy here. Wait, Lugia could go crazy against no support ults on Hulk. Portal coming through. Tanuki with the legend though. I mean, this should be big. But they do have greens. Did they green early? Hulk body blocking. Plus turret. Plus, oh no, Enzo's already dead. Plus Tanuki's bounced around by Hulk. Lugia again. Dude, the fucking Hulk is broken. This character's crazy. I swear to God, I hate Hulk so much. That character's so fucking good.
And this is where
Definitely underrated hero this patch. Low-key, Hulk is might be the best Vanguard in the certain comps. I hate playing as Hulk.
So close to having another final judgment. We're also very close to having another Horn of Proteus.
Character just doesn't die. Plus the ult is fucking stupid. It's like a better version of Winston Primal Rage. Imagine Winston Primal Rage, but also Winston has a way to freeze you, plus also bounce you, plus snipe you with a fucking clap.
physical cover. That's where you're safest from this one. And Tanuki just has to hide away to make sure that this ultimate passes. Now Knudsen misses heading up to the high ground. Could find themselves honorable. Eternal Bonds are going to be exchanged right now. Ducky heading in towards the back.
Ducky again. Didn't connect that time. Okay, surely they lose it here, right? No, Lugia again with Alex. Okay, they lose it. They lose it. They don't have supportals. Oasis had ult, but I think didn't use it. I think just built it. Still good push. You forgot how good he was. Such a good displacer. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's like he's crazy. He always will be until another tank gets the type of CC he has and the versatility. Yeah, you can run him into brawl. You can run him full dive. The team up is really good with Namor.
A very clean and decisive 3-0 at this rate. Berber Patspim, even with everything lined up,
There's just not many good Hulk players.
Draft that seems a lot more homogenous to what
because he's a very hard hero to play.
It isn't working.
And he's handsome.
Because Zero Tenacity have so many
he does have a pretty good jawline.
So kooky compositions to rely on.
Bruce does.
There's no way for Berber Patspim to silence this.
Just some quirked up gamers. Ready to bring in new looks all the time.
Triple threat.
Smashness
My guys are here. They are.
On 43k damage
the ship crew rolls on by.
Alex and Ken, they are absolutely pumping out their heals right now.
Nobody's as handsome as our hubby Shib. Let's be real. That's definitely facts, though. Don't think anybody's as hot and sexy as Shib.
Expected because they are.
Nobody really comes close.
Duo. It really is a case of just
I'm going to convince Shib to divorce his wife at some point and marry me. That's all I'm saying. Sorry, everybody. He's mine. You're fucked. Dog, my guy, I'm in. All right. It's happening. See you in Vegas. Kishan, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. These are some insanely good games today. That's a no dog man. Shib and wifey are a package. We take them together. Ooh, good point. That's a good point. We could just have both.
Must have used the blessing of the deep a touch too early. Knudsen finds themselves broken down. Out come the regeneration. The mains of Polly can't be punished here. This might be a big opening for Berber to try and work off here. A nice angle for Pokey to bring out the culling turret to start carving through Zero Tenacity.
Wait.
Two already. Ducky's just gonna keep this card.
Wait, D10's getting smoked.
Remember, if your Doctor Strange is the last to fall, that teleporting back is not gonna be on the cards.
Means that you might have his portal for some of these later fights, which I think he's
no way.
Prefer no extra time.
No portal.
If Berber Patspim do hit this,
will they portal? I mean, you don't need to. You just focus on one fight. You don't even need the portal. You know.
Zero Tenacity happy to give this up. They know exactly how much space they have to work.
One fight
really now,
to win it all. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Paulie's almost fucking dead.
They need to extend the series after going under.
What would they have to do to nerf turret? I don't think they. I don't think they should. Wait, low key, I think this patch is like actually kind of perfect.
Can easily carve through the shields that are placed in front of them, and when he said it's time to go, Eternal Bonds.
I think the second is. I feel like the Punisher ult that goes second always wins. They're waiting out the blind. Both actually don't get max value. Oh no, Lugia crashed! No! Lugia fucking DC'd! Are you kidding? Can they win without Lugia? I have Agamotto, but oh no. That's so bad. Wait, if they lose the seed, dude, Lugia DC'd. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I don't think Lugia is there. He hasn't turned into Hulk or anything, so currently now it's just a run back.
Holy shit.
About 20 meters to play with.
5v6, Lugia DC. No pause? No pause?
There's going to be any chance, actually. The ball play is going to be right on the edge, and no. Berber Patspim at least take a map.
The worst DC of all time.
To say the very least for Z10. Better now than sort of in the final map, potentially.
Wow.
But still, you're going to be a little bit miffed that you didn't end this 3-0.
Oh, you are going to be a touch miffed. But it could have been anybody's game sometimes.
Think it was rage? Was it rage? No. That was definitely a internet crash or something.
For a lunar snow performance that boggles the mind. Berber Patspim, they are back in this series and we're heading to a map number 4.
we do get to see a little bit.
Didn't it happen to Berber with Tanuki? Tanuki also DC'd yesterday.
You now have free reign. If you're 0 to
They could have won that, man. Fuck. But, I mean, damn. Wait, what if that changed the whole series? What if Zero Tenacity lose the whole series because of that? Holy shit. Online moment. Online moment.
Point of disc groups, you can choose any.
Look, you would have done the Star Little too, yeah.
So far, at the very least, to play up here. So we get to see.
Yeah, Shib and I will be casting at 4 p.m. PSD on the Marvel Rivals Twitch stream.
Against Berber Patspim on Friday, but it was a pretty bad loss on it.
Got 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest, Sentinels versus Nemesis.
Patspim pretty much sort of matched it at that race. So, is that going to be the choice that you have realistically? It has been the only map choice that they've shown
in North America.
Thus far, but with domination available, you could go to.
I mean, who knows? Who knows?
Good result there.
That's crazy. That could be momentum shifting.
Making sure that like Lugia is set up again if there have been some like connectivity issues.
100 Thieves versus FlyQuest is going to be Interessant. Wait, what the fuck is Terrasant? Oh, Interessante.
But maybe there's a world where you actually do go to Krakoa.
Why did I think that was like some sort of fucking like Superman
later into the series?
Yeah, I mean, when
Kryptonite
like
thing.
The map stats, you know, like okay, so what are the maps?
Terrasant.
That like to play?
Ultra rare metal.
This one, they haven't lost on
can
it.
kill
they played this one,
any hero
because they haven't lost a map at all so far in this tournament, right? So
Terrasant.
Really, it's just a case of probably
it sounds like a StarCraft resource.
It has been just like spittings, I suppose, of different.
Envy's still moving on. Envy is going into the playoffs. So yeah, Envy's still in the playoffs, but they just are third seed.
Still feeling good. Berber Patspim having to throw everything at us. We have a lot of like little ideas to sit on just in case we need to play them.
I thought it was Vibranium. The Vibranium.
Really curious on where that's going to be.
Hey, yo, put some Vibranium on my.
I think that you've got a real point that Krakoa could have.
Anyway, yeah. So
if we see
that was the thing is these are just for seeding, guys. It's just for seeding. So Envy is in the playoffs. They're just the third seed. Going to the overview of North America. Envy will go against Group B number 2 seed, which is either going to be Team Nemesis or Sentinels. I don't know. I actually don't know. Nemesis could win. Nemesis could win. So FlyQuest or Envy is still moving on. Yeah, FlyQuest have kind of turned it on since losing to Ego Death for sure. I heard Terra got a cold, but he will still win even though his power being 50%. I don't know. From what Yoki told me, they were more scared of Envy than 100 Thieves. But I feel like 100 Thieves are... I don't know. 100 Thieves are really good. I think they adapt very well. I don't know. This might be... I feel like 100 Thieves are the best team in this tournament, but we'll see. In North America. But I have no idea. Yeah, 100 Thieves was flawless versus Envy. And then Envy got smoked by FlyQuest. But no, that was actually close too. First two maps were really close for Envy, FlyQuest. The third one, I think they got smoked on the third map though. But all right, does Berber reverse sweep? We haven't seen any reverse sweeps yet, have we? Well, in the best out of 5 format, we haven't. In BO3, we saw Nemesis reverse sweep, I think. Trot X. Millennia was on the bench prior when SJP was out. Right, yeah, SJP is back. Good point, good point. Do the fingers, do the hand stretches, boys. Do the hand stretches. It's apparently good for elbow health. This is 6.6 pounds of force, of tension. This is the lightest one because I don't have good hand strength. I don't think this is good for me, though. Because I got a stupid-ass opposable thumb. Is that the secret to being one above all hella? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Press snooze a couple times, but they're really
Wake up,
awake now
drink
after an
fuck tons of
eventful
caffeine.
path that took them to their very
Game.
limits. But now we're heading to a map number 4, Ryan, and I don't think anyone expected
That's it.
this scoreline at this stage.
Not at all. Certainly, like even at this stage.
Maybe I go gym today, though. Hold up. Jim would go kind of hard today, no?
Closer, even with some of the connectivity issues for Lugia in there, it was still like to the wire, and certainly a case of like.
Jim is the secret to being a top-tier player. Look at all of the ripped gamers. I've been doing that. I'm Silver 3. You're not Silver 3, you fucking troll. What is Jim? Jim? That's my best friend. Hang out with him every day. Every day. What's up, Reezy?
And now we're on tournament point for this group before we get into playoffs.
Jim's my homie.
Take this team anywhere that they want.
I used to not like 010's logo, but I kind of like it now.
Stronger and more cohesive that game.
I kind of like it.
Right?
It's growing on me.
I mean, maybe it's a little bit tilting, but you had a little bit.
It's weird. It's weird when it's small.
At the same time,
Kind of odd looking.
Without a tech issue, we can definitely bring this.
Are they a real org? Zero
Zero
Tenacity?
themselves right now, but they're going to the map where they got
I'll double check.
pantsed
Ban
by
phase will look in a
Bad
sec because we could just like look at it afterwards.
Not able to choose the side. Going to be put onto the attack.
Created 2017. So it's a real org.
Really does feel like for
Esports organization from Balkans to Baltic. TFT, League of Legends, Counter-Strike, and Valorant.
More general to what has been coming out from other teams. Zero Tenacity, I mean, you can say what you want, but like Winnie's Loki has been looking.
What team was Janji on again?
Today, and that focus of banning him out and picking him first, you can't fault it.
I mean, it certainly does avoid a VP-esque scenario where you're
That's cross-sided.
No good strategist to play with.
Shorts.
Winnie's output is second.
Jersey.
And of course, this is going to be the Emma
They kind of have cool jerseys. Got a cat with a ramen bowl. Arm sleeves.
A nasty rain over them previously.
What else do they have?
These are fairly expected
Products.
bans here of the Vanguards getting rid of.
What do we got? Cap ban? I think the cap ban's smart.
And now it's down to the protect. Where does Zero Tenacity want to focus? They have previously protected
Emma protect, Emma ban.
I mean, you defend him first, so I don't
Is this really the way that they win? They win is through Emma. Loki protect. I'm not. Loki is really good. I don't know.
Torch is very good on this map.
We had Minty talk about them on the pod. SMH. I know he talked about him, but I don't know.
Just hide behind and then peek out, hot shot from distance. Now it's they're looking at that triple.
I'm not an EU knower, I guess.
And instead of actually taking out Knut's and Warlock, they want a gun for Oasis's Mantis.
Yeah, I think that
What the
makes
fuck
sense.
is this thing?
You don't mind Knut being on the Adam.
Whoa!
It does mean that you're not going to be going up as,
What?
as much of a duelist threat. Still, there's a prioritization.
This is a jersey?
Starlock, which does have a lot of value.
This is a fucking esports jersey?
Snow here would be very advisable, as Alex was
Holy
numbers on it previously.
The only concern I have
Holy shit!
is more in the sense
Wait,
of
these
what
are all
the
insane.
Human Torch is
What?
still available for Tanuki.
Gamer
So we
subs.
can't see that
What?
Human
She's got her
Torch versus Human
feet out?
Torch. You know, you ban out the Luna, at least you stop play idle aura, so it's a little bit more of a case of like, without the torch, then Tanuki just goes to something else. You get Luna ultimate, but then you have saved Luna.
What the fuck? I'll be honest. The art is not very good. I don't. Maybe I'm just a hater. I feel like this looks like they could have got like a better hentai artist. Maybe, you know.
Just basically eke it out for every little.
Not to be mean, but
as much value out of it as possible. But I don't know if this is going to be the last.
Did I just hear an elephant?
Of this best of
What the
five
fuck was that? Did you guys hear that?
final for Group A leg day.
Uh,
I want to keep this gravy.
did I hear an
train
elephant?
Because this has been such a good. And Luna isn't too ultimate with it. Eke it out for every little second and get as much value out of it as possible. But I don't know if this is going to. If this is going to be the last map of this best of five of it as possible. But I don't know.
What was that?
But I don't much value out of it as possible. But I don't pace as well.
Who has an elephant? Is that leg day? Was it a sneeze? That was a dastardly sneeze. Furniture moving? Maybe. Maybe somebody's got the Jumanji book. What in the kill the kill? That is insane. That merch is crazy, man. I've never seen an esports org with merch like that, I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much.
Him set up on Midtown as well, where you have like the Penny Parker setups, and you go for the Squirrel Girl, like Enzo moving over to Punisher. He's on a controller, by the way, and he's on like one of the hardest hit scans to aim. But the whole point is to hold down that left control, hold W on the keyboards, and go in for the
Jeff Storm yet again. We haven't seen Jeff Storm be as good recently.
Haven't really gone anywhere.
They know their audience, I guess. So what was that like?
Usage.
They're back in spawn. They just waited out. 1 minute off the clock already. What is that like? Was that like for like Apex Legends or something?
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's going to be with Jeff Nato. Snooki's ready to go with this.
It was Counter-Strike. Huh? Knuten on the Bucky is kind of terrifying. Wait, they tried Storm and it didn't work. Oh no. Oh no. It got smoked. He's nodding his head.
He knows what POV we were sat on and watching there. And he loves to play up to the cameras.
I would see if like maybe there were like girls frontline like pro jerseys or something. Like an anime game. Oh my dude, Knuten on the to be fair, Knuten is kind of nasty on this character. I actually like this comp a lot as well. Winter Soldier definitely a lot better than people give it credit for. Enzo, I don't like Enzo on the Hulk too much, but we'll see. Oh, nice.
Already just grabbed out of the air instead by the Wolverine. Unbreakable Guard is going to be applied to many members here of Burbo Patterson. So he's finally starting to get some forward momentum and force a disengagement from Zero Tenacity.
But like, surely they could have hired like a better artist, no? I'm kind of being a dick. I can't draw that well. Oh, Knuten's dead. Nice.
Potentially flying through the sky hasn't actually shown up yet because it hasn't been needed. Enzo is really
like at least if you're gonna make Gunnar bait, you know, jerseys.
He's created so much space and
I need it to be a little bit higher quality. Anyways, minute 11 seconds left. Berber almost about to cap out, but they get ulted on. Smash walks back. Never mind. Z10 still fine. Dude, this first point, we actually see people first. Like, we see first holds like so much on this map. Probably because people are still getting used to it as well. Didn't happen. Nah, Gunnar bait's always low quality. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What about Emma Frost, though? Hold up. My Psylocke skins?
This was just looking like more time, but maybe more big ultimates having to be used for Burbo Patspin. But now it is just flat out that they're able to go for another
smoked
and another fight here. You have got Knuten that moved over towards.
See how Polly does on the Emma?
And it still feels that Burbo are gonna be pushing on to the second point.
Guys, how is Smash still alive on this point? Guys, please, how is his Namor still alive? Knuten came back on to fucking Iron Man. They're about a first point hold. Please kill Smash. Okay, surely. Okay, we get it done. Also, they don't play. Interesting, there's no Ultron right now. Ultron's not been banned at all. Neither team has played Ultron. I know Berber does like Ultron, but it seems like they've given up on those sort of Ultron comps for now.
they're being stretched to their very limit here, Ryan. We expected this to be a quick 3-0 for Berber Padabim. Zero Tenacity's capacity to iterate on their gameplay and improve is remarkable.
We've heard so many stories of teams that, like, in scrims...
What did I say? I said 3-0 Berber as well? Yeah.
Just the intelligent players to bounce back, realize what they did wrong.
Nobody, I mean, if you believed in Z10, that's crazy. Honestly.
But the actual level that they're able
Definitely the one of the bigger upsets, if not the biggest upset.
now, which is nice to see.
But EU is crazy right now.
Having their resources stretched, World Hook coming through from Enzo, and Tanuki
It's the merch power spike. No. No more merch discussion. And we're going to get into hot water if we keep talking about it.
He goes for the resets, or at least is trying, but going on to the heavier, tankier Hulk, it's not going to get that back.
Pokey, nobody gets
Well.
on the back of a dance,
Well.
flies, and, well, not too much gained off of the Namor Ultimate either. The Horn of Proteus. The sound may have filled these halls and reverberated proudly, but in the end,
Uh-oh.
feed had nothing there to deal with it. Pokey's going to try and disengage stealths away.
60 seconds left.
It's a good play as well. We know how much stock Berber Padabim has put. They actually want
I feel like it is tough not having Pauly on the cap dive with Pokey.
Watch to put him in his back pocket if he can.
Enzo the one on the Hulk.
Place to be fighting though when you've got
But Pauly does want to carry on the Emma.
going to make this a little bit easier on the eyes.
In this boundary, they do get Knuten. Okay, they're starting to do it. They're starting to do it slowly but surely. But both teams on their attack. I mean, this happened last time, I believe, for Z10 on the defense. Has it been Berber on attack every time?
Ultimate, though, so how do you deal with the damage coming out of Lugia?
It has, right? Because they pick side.
It's a good start, and reducing the HP to 0 is an even better one. Puny Banner can't stand up to all of the
12
damage
seconds,
coming
Portal.
forth, but guess what? Knuten has swapped over
What
again.
happened yesterday in EMEA? I saw FlyQuest beat Envy. Yeah, Fly Envy. Oh, no! They can't get through the body block. Oh, but they're through. They're through. He has prison. Oh, but they got last-handed. And they're stunned out of the... They can't ult because of the fucking Pauly ult. I mean, that was the way they won, is with the strangling prison.
And it's an all-you-can-eat buffet for Tanuki. Carving through with a steak knife and a grin on his face. The rage is maximized, and the attack should be good. Polly with Diamond Fist carves.
There's no react because the Emma ult.
And we're heading to the last point of Morocco.
Yeah, like a
There's a DC curse. Oh, no.
every second the Berber Padabim had to. They were in OT. They didn't have
Yeah, that was a...
much
And,
else to rely on.
yeah,
Other than
FlyQuest
the bodies on the
beat
field
Envy.
at the time that they were working with on the fuse. But Zero Tenacity,
Nemesis beat Shroud X. Shroud X had like some decent points, decent matches.
trying to keep pushing, keep this momentum going.
It was all right. Yesterday was not bad. Pretty good.
You see everything else used from Berber
Envy, it was a close game. That was a really fun series. Envy versus FlyQuest was really
But
good.
the invisible boundary's gonna
Whale.
be open, and Horn of Poetry is still able to catch on to Tanuki all the way through that. Knuten slamming down.
That's a lot of ults committed, though.
Instead of the Orca.
That's 4 ults.
Reset with 45 seconds.
Or, no. Yeah, it was 4 ults.
Headshot from downtown.
Just to get that wipe against Ken's ult.
To be expected, I think, at this rate.
Cart's still pushing, though.
In the middle of Dance of Butterflies, he was using it, and then it got cooked to
Any throwers? Any throwers?
took him out of it, but he's got it available almost again.
Oh, already another grab. Pokey forced into the midst.
I feel like Insomnia are the team to really abuse fucking Wolverine chucks. They just do it every time. I don't think we saw like any Wolverine chuck so far out of Berber. 5 seconds. Hulk ult was huge again from Enzo.
Absolute terror to behold.
And Lugia can stall.
The hard part of the map
Cloak ult.
that this payload has
Ken's built another ult as well.
across on finishing the map is
Berber
very
might actually win this. They might cap out.
The worst has passed. Overtime fights are plenty so far in this series. You do have the Eternal Bond ready to go from Alex, but trying to wait it out. There isn't too much.
Z10 trying to put up a show, maybe? Put on a show?
Now for Zero Tenacity.
Or Berber reverse sweep. That'd be crazy if Berber actually fully reverse sweeps here.
Dance with Butterflies good to go. You don't want to use it against Smash Nose by himself or just blasting over deep out of it. But you've got
Cloak
to keep
ult.
someone on the cart at all times as we are.
Lugia is getting deleted.
Lugia responds.
Strangling prison finally. Plus the whale. Holy.
Head by Giganto.
They built him back up and they did the combo.
May condemn.
Tanuki. Wait, could be big last stand.
They're gonna do it undermanned, but it's
Does he get any kills? Whiny has copy, can't use it. Okay. No, it's not enough. Damn. I mean, Namor to secures objective 2 well.
Deep strikes into the heart of Berber Patapim, and that's where Zero Tenacity draw the line.
It's been so fun to watch these two teams take chunks out of each other, honestly. Zero Tenacity, it's been a sort of good hold for them to stop it from getting too...
So it was a beta test ban for Zero Tenacity. They don't actually play the on the opposite side. Berber hasn't really wanted to play any Mantis Ultron comps.
Better this time around with the nice little play.
I guess
try with the one
it's harder on these maps because it's like convoy and it's not domination. You can't just go for hard dives 24/7. Especially with the, well, they could do it with the Venom, no? I guess Berber is scared to run the Venom again, though.
I don't know, maybe the save for the Human Torch, yeah, it's an option for Smashnez, but also could be an...
Did the C9 or just get wiped? They just got wiped. Destroying the President from Ducky. Plus, they came through with the Kraken Impact Whale. I mean, it's just like too much damage.
On the Hulk, and well, if you're doing well,
It can't live it.
as well play the Namor alongside it, because Smashnez just
I'm gonna piss real quick.
Damage, 20.3k.
I mean, it's also just the combinations that have come in. Strangling Prison, Agamotto, Ducky, been forced onto a lot today, to say the very least. The Groot also met nicely. Really, I think so much of the focus for Zero Tenacity here is just getting things moving a lot cleaner than Berber Patapim, because it did take them 2 minutes to pretty much get past this first corner.
Cook already used a quick exile there onto Tanuki to put him on notice. As Knuten only a couple of seconds away from an X1 already takes down Pokey with a tainted voltage. Nasty. So Knuten's had a lights out series, by the way. What a play from him again and again. The disengagement's looking a little bit messy. The Ironwood wall got in the way of many a leap, and it feels like Polly's not got any value off a diamond form here. Again, out on the disengage. Rotterstern strikes true once more again and again from Knuten.
It's the focus as well. It's always on the right targets, even when you have 3 bodies on top of each other and so much on your screen to try and deal with. He is Hunter's sight on those backline strategists. Ken was taken out, now needed to get back into this engagement. An internal one for Alex, at least sat on when they need that security, but Ken might go down again. He does. The Kraken's impact alongside Relugia, just able to catch him out just before the invisible boundary was able to be built up. You have the eternal bond as well being used, but it's not going to matter. The punch is too much for Berber Patapim to deal with. And they're pretty much getting to this first checkpoint with 2.5 minutes on the clock.
All right, what's going on? What did I miss here? What's going on in this series? Portal Invis, we're already at the end of first phase. Took about 1:30. Lugia has ult if he wants to use it afterwards in the middle of ult. Middle of Stratus ults. Enzo committing. They're already down 2 though. Dude, Zero Tenacity on their attack is just disgusting. They probably win, I think, right? Surely, unless they DC again? Because Berber didn't cap out. I feel like Berber's defenses have been really bad. I don't know what they do versus this, though. It's just too much damage. And they're like, Berber might be like a dive one-trick team.
Speaking of which, for Berber Patapim, sure, you've got those grinders that you've picked up of Polly and Pokey, but this is high altitudes of games. There's a lot of pressure, and even though you can be like, it's seeding, it's still a final. And it's only going to get more and more pressured here for Berber Patapim. It's whether they can keep their heads, because Knuten...
I think the Wolverine stuff's good, though. Pokey's back over to Punisher. I mean, they did do well on this before. Okay, Lugia's dead. I don't mind it. I actually like the Punisher with this. Nice job. They shut down Knuten as well, forcing out a weird ult. Okay. This is what we needed. Pretty simple fight win without even using ults. Plus, they committed a Kraken Impact. I mean, that's momentum shifting for sure.
Silence echoes so far in Arako.
Too much gamma. Too much gamma. Too much gamma.
Moving along as the payload is landed in a perfect spot actually for Berber Patapim. It has been picked up for free though for Zero Tenacity, so they can keep things moving. But Berber Patapim have control of this high ground. Into anybody that tries to push along for Zero Tenacity is going to get jumped on. And with the last stand, yeah, Tanuki's going to jump from a pretty high distance.
New admin task just
Jesus. Ducky Knuten already dead. Dude, there's so much damage with the Wolverine, with the Punisher. Oasis pulled out of it. Dead. Nice. Okay, Berber's looking pretty good. Second fight win for them in a row. But can they get 3? I mean, so much time still on the clock for Zero Tenacity. Still have Strangling Prison. They still have the Whale. But they don't have the Kraken Impact. Knuten's building it fast, though. Finals is today, right? Finals for the group stages. Seems like a lot of people are confused about this. It's not... Not that you are confused, though, babe. I'm just saying a lot of people are confused about it. Because it's just for seeding today. This determines who the 1 or the 2 seed out of the group is. There are 2 groups. We did an entire bracket. Okay, smash that again. Exiled by the Hulk. I mean, that's everybody, but they're in a cloak ult. Plus Punisher ult to counter it. It's a formatting issue. That's what double Elam proceeding is bad, IMO. It's very similar to like a league format, I suppose. You know how like leagues just have kind of games that don't really matter for like a ton of games.
Like Strangling Prison, not catching on too much. Horner Proteus wasn't a clean chance, I suppose.
It's just we watch more games.
This
is the first time I've ever seen a double Elam group stage.
Some of them are experienced enough to know exactly how this works. That's a great catch, and Wolverine into Groot is the counter that you really need.
It's usually like always Swiss stage, but I always find Swiss kind of boring, personally. I mean, group stage seeding in general is just kind of boring. Should have been Swiss. Yeah, probably. Makes it a little bit less confusing. I feel like any sort of seeding matches are boring, to be honest. Oh shit, it's Maddie. He's going to China, baby. Is it China, though? Is anything even announced? Ground 0.
Now 1 minute left.
Yeah, good shit. I was worried because I didn't see you this morning. I was like, where is he? Sleeping.
On this flurry of picks, is still seeing those same ultimates in the call.
Wasn't supposed to leak it.
2 minutes ago, there hasn't been.
I'm gonna still act confused. What? Huh?
Which is odd.
Huh?
And that's been the main reason why
Where's the land, guys? It could be anywhere.
Something is just not connecting here.
The geography can be very
Congrats, dude. I said it on the interview. You said it on the interview? I'll have to watch the interview later. I had to go to sleep. I watched the first game between Kanga and the other team. The interview is so bad. Good. All right, 7 seconds left, dude. Wait, 0-10's getting held. What the fuck? Whale, never mind the knot. Hold up, let him cook. Punisher ult. They just don't do well versus this Punisher.
It's always been Knuten, but unfortunately the culling isn't delivering on the debuffs.
Specific, dude. Oh no, Lugia didn't ult again. Wait, what? Portal? From Pauly? Wait, they didn't use any ults. Guys, Berber's reverse sweep. Holy shit. The org owner said I need PR training.
Terrible start for them, frankly.
It could have been good, man. It could have been a good interview. Which right now, 2-2 reverse sweep for Berber is real. Reverse sweep is real. Is J3 watching? The J?
And I'm so glad that this is going
John J.
Because I love both of these teams. I want them to do well in playoffs and obviously beyond if we see them at some international lands. It's more the fact of like, as a neutral, this is just some really...
Don't watch it, too bad.
Rivals. The mind games when it comes to the drafts, the maps, the picks, the coordination.
Are you going to China? I don't know. I don't even know if we're going to China, man.
It's everything you would want to see from Marvel Rivals Esports.
I'm leaving.
I mean, this is prime EMEA here. We have moved past...
Where's it at?
VP automatically win. We have so much competition in this region, so much talent, but no one can stay on top for long, and we still have yet another
Where's it at?
grand finals from Group B to go after this. But I feel like we've almost seen everything that esports has to offer already.
No.
And we still have a map number 5. We're looking at a
I can't watch by.
And it's the same thing for Zero Tenacity here.
I'll find it.
They can't go to a convoy.
Did they delete the VOD?
Domination. Where exactly do you feel is like the best
Is it this?
opportunity? Because right now
It should be day 4, right?
Missed their warm-up scrim in the first couple of games were that, but now
Oh, no, here it
they're
is.
certainly going. And even with Zero Tenacity playing as well as they are, it's starting to wane. I imagine like
All right, boys.
the energy is changing.
2-2. 2-2. I think Burr just kind of sucks versus Punisher.
The globe.
Well, we've never versed like any Asia, China, NA or EU teams. We were versed like Asia and China in scrims. We've been able to beat some teams in scrims from Asia and China, but
He's just a little nervous.
And then EU goes, but I think we'll be able to like do well. I'm not sure. But yeah.
All right, well, you are our champions for Marvel Rivals Ignite OC. Everybody here is cheering you on as our representative across the globe. We believe in you. Best of luck to you and the rest of Ground Zero Gaming. Is there anything
give a shout out?
you want to? Yeah,
Wait, that's it? That's the whole... Wait.
To the folks watching, anyone you want to shout out, stage is yours. Do it up, man.
That was it?
So I like to shout out my teammates first. Everyone's been amazing. Our coaches, JMac, he's helped us a lot. Like he's taught.
Oh, yeah,
us at a
JMac.
different level.
Remember him.
The org, they helped us a lot. Then my first team, Fatty M, they like teach me how to play the game. And then all my friends, Chopper Mag, Zycrick, Bubbleca, CP7, all of them. Without them, I don't think I'd be this good. So I appreciate all of them, all the ranked games and stuff. And yeah, thank you.
What do you mean? How's this a bad interview?
Here at Maddie, and we really appreciate you coming on board and you and your team putting on one.
Wait, they shouted at the very beginning.
You know, it's been just absolutely incredible to see what you guys have been capable of the whole way through this Marvel Rivals Ignite Stage 1. And
Yeah, Spark
I just
Chief
wanna say
sweared
best
like
of luck
crazy.
to you and the team heading into the mid-season finals. You know, you are our region's representatives, so give it your all. You guys got this.
Thank you, thank you. We'll try our best.
You got this. Much appreciated having a chat with Maddie. Thank you very much again to the Ground Zero Gaming legends for taking the gold, for taking it home. What an exciting time. If there's anything else you want to say, Maddie, final call to the folks at home, to all the folks in chat rooting for you. Let's go. Let's go, indeed. Thank you very much.
The war
man.
scream.
Boy, massively appreciate it.
Thank you.
Enjoy your break.
Wait, that was it?
Season finals.
Did I miss it? Why is Twitch so weird?
You just won, and yeah, I'm happy.
Woo-woo. That's absolutely beautiful, Maddie.
To be fair, I think interviews over the internet are always a little like awkward.
What was the mentality before that final round? What was the game plan? What were you all feeling in that moment?
Well, we knew we swapped to Groot, and like that's our comfort pick, and we knew we had better ults, so we just ran at them, and we did win the first fight, but then we won the round, and we were like super excited, and we're happy that we qualified now to China.
Yeah, great stuff coming through from you and the team there, honestly. And I guess coming out of that series, did you expect it to go?
Oh,
as
that's
far
where he
as
said he
it
leaked
did?
it.
Like, did you expect the Vicious to bring that amount of power?
Well, I predicted 4-2, like before the game, and I did go 4-2, but I think we kind of like fucked up the bans.
Were favorites going in? They were definitely favorites going into the whole thing, and then they got smoked, I think, in the upper bracket by these guys.
The maps were that close. We just kind of like destroyed them.
Fair enough. Apologies for the language, everybody. Maddie's very excited.
Sorry.
Don't call it out, dude. Don't no.
Now, of course, team's feeling good. You did, of course, with your team win $30,000 USD.
Don't fucking swear.
Ground Zero Gaming, your coaches, your managers are all cheering you on, all spamming the group chat saying, "Well done, lads, top tier performance." But I want to know. I know the competitive spirit. I know how you players think. What are you really focused on now? What really matters to you most coming up?
Hey, there's no fines. There's no fines.
It's gonna be like way harder because we're in the first like team.
Guys, the esports is not like big enough yet for it to matter. How many 12-year-olds are watching?
And I think we all deserve a little break, and after we're gonna go hard again to try to see how we do it overseas.
There you go. I think it's where we were last time.
Like Tanuki on
Good
the
interview.
front
Plus
was
one. Plus one.
It's like so tilting as a good group player.
The CDL players get paid a lot more, so that's why they get fined. But also, I do think fining for swears is pretty stupid. 12-year-old here. Can you please take our demographics seriously?
Maybe you can.
It is Marvel. Like, it is Marvel Rivals. Don't get me wrong, but
Human Torch could be an option. We need to know where we're going first, as it's going to be once again Z10's map pick for our final and 5th map.
It's all up in the air for these two teams. That whilst it has,
yeah, this is just for seeding, Chant. So it's not like it's a grand finals, but it's still a really good matchup. That's why we're watching. That's why we're watching. That's why I woke up at 8 a.m. boys. I woke up later today, 7:40 actually. We wake up early for this shit.
Both of them, but there's always that element of
Loki protect again for zero tenacity. I mean, Berber just plays Punisher, and I guess it's it's domination. Domination map 5.
Made very swift work of Berber Patapim over on
Domination map 5, huh?
It does feel like an eternity ago.
Dude, domination needs a change. I think they got to add more tickage or something.
Berber Patapim, they are going to be protecting, of course.
Emma
Frost noting how much the
I mean, anything is possible in domination.
Frost had hurt them previously. Now the question
Z10 are gamblers choosing domination. I don't think they had a choice though. They don't have a choice. I'm just surprised. Forgot. Because it was map 1 domination, map 2 either convoy or convergence, map 3 convoy or convergence, map 4. Wait, it's different because it's BO5 for Gore. For Gore. Is it just map 4? Anything? Anything is possible? Just resets? Map 4 is convoy again. Yeah, map 4 was convoy again. I guess after the first 3, it can do it. You can do anything. So you're right. So they did pick this.
But the Psylocke protected.
We saw Aegis, we saw Krakoa or Arako.
Cleans out for Zero Tenacity at least to begin. And they saved the Human Torch, but like
Torch.
we just saw on the counterpart of this map,
Cap ban.
Previous.
Yeah, I don't mind the cap ban.
Saw anybody from Z10 move on to that character at any point.
Pick your hero or villain.
Yeah, but Human
Loki
Torch
Luna
was
bans
not
this time.
priority
Was anything different? Cloak went through, so it's Cloak and
was invested.
Adam ban triple. Because Euro was playing triple very well earlier.
On that pair, but
And they don't really play Ultron.
You really want to ban the Loki and the Luna, not just because they're powerful, but particularly because Alex and Ken are some of the best individual examples of Luna, Snow, and Loki players. Ken, for a while, was lauded as the best Loki in EU. Crazy good on the hero.
They're target banning Ducky's Emma.
Early in the ban draft.
Yeah.
And then like
Emma's good.
Like Saipei for Virtus Pro, also seen as up there when it comes to that kind of like almost like off strategist. We haven't really got names for them at this point, but not the main sort of healer, the more flexible one. It's more of a focus, I suppose, because of, like you mentioned, the protects that have come in onto Loki very early on. But pivots have had to be made naturally as we go into this final.
They play Punisher?
Ended on domination.
Oh no, Berber is starting out with the Torch. Really? I feel like Z10 did well versus the Torch though, no? Like a Pokemon solid. It's better on domination though.
And there's not going to be any chance of checking your watch.
Little boy.
Yawning here. It's the full best of 5 played out for Group A.
Hotly contested. We said it was Berber Patapim's group to win.
Strange against the Emma and against the Hulk. Pokies did wow. Just right clicking a slam with the cap dive. And then they also have Canute. Oh, that's the switch. Canute's over to the Punisher now. Instead of the Winter Soldier, which makes sense because they got rid of Cap. I think Cap kind of messes up Punisher a little bit, but I think the Punisher does well against Hulk. If you have good pocket. So they're Invis Cloak versus Cloak Loki.
As well of just quite literally burning people down to 0 HP in a flash.
So Tanuki gets team up advantage, but also, I mean, they have Invis over Loki. Loki's seen as like the best strategist right now. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh my god. Barely alive. Saved by the Invis. I mean, Knuten on the Punisher looks a little clean with it. We'll see what happens. They do get a lot of space. The fact that Poki's not dead is kind of crazy. In fact, Ducky's the one that died to Paulie. Traded. Enzo goes down into Bruce form, or in Bruce form. Doesn't really matter, though, because Poki's just kind of sitting free on the right side. Also has a team up from the EMEA. Okay, 50%. Ducky's going to stay on the Doctor Strange instead of playing something along the lines of, what was he playing before? Luigi on the cap still. Because Mag Emma banned for 0. So I guess it would be the cap, or the Doctor Strange. Psylocke feels like a better version of Tracer or Sombra. Yeah, Psylocke is definitely really fucking strong. Punisher, they just run on them. Ooh, dude, I don't know how Pokey hasn't died. Jesus Christ. Too late from Oasis to save him. The CC around the corner. Oh my god, barely. Agamotto was huge, though, and the Supernova's there. Both supports down. Bull strategist gone. Psylocke ult's not going to do much here. Because they have Loki greens. Do you have a main you prefer, or do you flex? I play a ton of Psylocke and Duelist.
Like a really uncomfortable fight for Zero Tenacity that they
Psylocke, Hela,
but just Ducky's Eye of Agamotto catching on to
Moon Knight previously.
We've seen so many like 3, 4, 5Ks when it comes to
some Torchage, some Iron Man, a lot of Iron Man.
And then the follow through to take them out was key. And that's where Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, there's not a lot of downsides to Psylocke because you just dash away like she's given so many get out of jail free cards just to live. You're the DPS everyone wishes they had instead of Instalock Spideys. There seems to be a lot of Black Panthers these days. And yeah, Spider-Mans. Spider-Man can be... Dude, Spider-Man's just... I don't know what... Spider-Man's pretty easy to counter. You just play Hela to shoot him at the sky.
Enzo playing around the outsides is playing as the scientist banner, so not quite as dangerous as they would otherwise like. Finally back into a form. Great accuracy coming through from Megami.
Jesus Christ. I don't know how Pokey's just like living. He's getting so close to death every time. Holy shit. Counter, Eye of Agamotto also connects, but this is every time. Ducky again. Can they win this? Pokey gets... Oh my god, Pinocchio got Knuten. And he had ult too. Oh god, with the cloak ult. Oh my Pokey! Dude, Pokey has just had such crucial picks this series. Oh no, but they're down anyway. They lost 2. The backline's gone. Oh god. Invis ult's here though. Cap ult to sustain. Oh my goodness. Knuten's back as well. Okay, surely they mow him down, right? Ken's down, and they didn't touch. Dude, oh my god. Pokey almost brought it back. They almost brought it back. Vanguard main mainly, but I play BP simply because he's my favorite superhero. Yeah, BP is a very hard hero to play, but it's... Yeah, you guys gotta... I don't know. There's not many good BP players, I will say. For as strong as he is, there's not many top-tier BP players. It's the same thing with Hulk, I feel like. There's not a ton of good Hulk players. Really good Hulk players. There's even less good BP players, though.
Berber Patum had against him is really starting to shine. He's had a fantastic day, but to finish on the character that was initially being banned out before...
All the good BPs are my quick play games.
Still here for Berber Patum. Any tricks that they have, any aces up the sleeve, they need to come out here.
Yeah, John, do the BP no rakes happen?
Now's the time.
Less frequently this patch? Is BP been sort of soft buffed?
Using the portal, Lugia is going to be demanding attention as they roll on through here. And straight onto a point here. They want to try and set up Knuten for success.
Did this last time Zero Tenacity did? They also have ult advantage. Poke's now over to the Ultron without Mantis. That's interesting.
Moving over towards the Ultron means that you have these double flyers. Looks like we've seen a little bit more of this kind of stuff in the past, but it's not really.
Is the problem really survivability for them? I don't think so. I think they're just not getting damaged. Like, people are just like living last second. Supernova in the sky's getting kind of shot at. Ooh, Tanuki though. Took down the Supernova. But Lugia again gets an elimination onto the back line, and the Tanuki's dead anyway. Oh no. Oh, this ult is too late from Alex. But they're stalling. Enzo can portal play back. I have Agamotto. They need these kills for KOs. Portal play coming through from Enzo. Nope, not there in time. Did he even use his portal? Doesn't look like it.
Tenacity now back in control.
Enzo switching over to the Doctor Strange, so wants to try and copy exactly what Ducky's been able to do. There's so many options. If Zero Tenacity do end up taking this final, who could be the MVP for them? Because honestly, everybody's had a blinder. Enzo,
I think Z10's comp's better.
I'm just seeing exactly
Setup dives. Cap's kind of broken right now. Still.
Exactly keeping an eye where Tanuki and Poki are going to be going down, because Tanuki having to use that team up with Invisible Woman to keep themselves going. And
Everybody up top, forcing him off. Punisher ult.
Oh, the invisible boundaries broken.
Deleted fucking Enzo. Holy shit, because of the Terror Cape. It's over. ZT's gonna upset Berber and go to the and get 1 seed. Holy shit. They almost got reverse swept, but wait, there's still time. There's still time. Still time. Winnable. Winnable for Berber. He's just taking damage for support ults anyways. The cap is. I feel like they needed the Mantis. Doesn't Berber run this shit like with the Mantis? They give up on that comp?
A Supernova to try and break into this. Winnie still has the God of Mischief in the back pocket if it's needed, but Ducky flew into the Cyclone. It's a
okay, Tanuki. Oh my, Tanuki.
With the 3K. Oh,
when they don't have portal yet, right? No, they might. Close though. Close timing wise. Yeah, okay. Tanuki with a crazy supernova. Finally didn't die with it. I mean, Tanuki should just dominate in the skies. He's got Ultron. He's got Invis team up. He's got Invis shields. He's got Ultron right clicks.
They're playing with the Ultron combination, but they're used to this. It's just keeping the pressure up at Zero Tenacity. This is new grounds. This is where players really...
I was wondering why Ultron was going to play earlier. Cap ult very early out of the portal. Forcing out Alex's ult. I mean, 010 doesn't have anything after this. They just disengage. Huh. Okay. Cap ult for Cloak ult, you'll take it. Also got to watch out for Poke's ult because they don't have nothing. They have nothing for it.
Incredibly valuable.
Greens. Ultron does well versus Loki greens though. But they live. Good movement from Smash. They walk onto point. No ults as well. Ken has Invis Boundary. They're going to play point. Supernova. Do they have it yet? Boundary going to come in now from Ken, but they could still go through. They could still go down through it. Because I have Agamotto's here. And Poke's dead. They have Portal coming back. Strange dying now is good, but Supernova is too late from Tanuki. Ah, God. I mean, do they have Portal? They do, right? Unless Enzo canceled it earlier.
It's everything.
Do they have it? Do they have... It's too late. It's over. Oh my God, Spider-Man touch. Portal. Oh, it's so hard to retouch versus this. Poke's 1 HP. He's dead. The Loki pick was crazy. It did end up panning out. Also good peel. Plus they have yeah, it's over. It's over. Z10 did it.
Potentially a canoe era coming in with Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, I don't know who the best team in Europe is right now still. Holy wait, could be Rad though. Could be Rad. Or maybe Z10 is just them.
Before the event happened, or in the post-game interviews after games like
What's
this,
is it? Wait, is VP gonna get crushed then by Rad?
and they felt the teams were underestimating them.
What is going on? Is this just rock paper scissors region? What's up, Solo?
But it's almost like they put too much focus in
Holy
certain
shit!
areas.
What a series!
That was a blinder. No, it's the small things, right? It's after every single Eye of Agamotto duck he gets.
I gotta see the interview. Who's he gonna interview?
And if it's one of them's a strategist,
I'm gonna turn my lights off for a bit. Gotta cool down.
The follow through is always
Open my
there.
window, maybe.
Ultimate combinations. It's the every single time.
I don't think Z10 has ever been on Fight Night. I've never seen them before. No. I don't think Z10's been on Fight Night ever.
First seed out of Group A.
Well and truly stunlocked right here, right now. But what did we just witness on Krakoa as well? I mean, Berber Padapim, they're so good at domination. But Zero Tenacity take two.
The best team is whoever you don't curse. Yeah, I did curse them. You're right. I did say Berber was the best team in the world, or I thought they were supposed to be. Poky's popping off on the Psylocke.
It's so many moments like this, right? Of like the perfect timings of these ults, and I think that we
And they commit too much to this this Human Torch carry in the sky without any real damage upgrades.
Seen a little bit more Emma Frost from Berber Padapim. Was nice. It was
Except through Terra Cape.
But like I said in the middle of that game, like if we have
And Terra Cape is a bit too gamble though, no?
like here, look at Pokey. Right atop the
What if they
screen.
block it? What if they just avoid it?
Players that were stunned, Ken is gone instantly. Every single time that we saw the Eye of Agamotto,
Did I win the Gamba?
people that hit
You did.
were
Congratulations
out of the server
to
straight
those
out
of you who bet.
every single time. From
Those of you who bet on Berber.
I don't even know who to give MVP
Congrats.
to. Like, I think that Canute had a great performance on the Winter Soldier and others, but
Zero Tenacity did it.
decimating everyone when they were playing
Ninth
on
is
the
crying.
Emma Frost. I think that
Ninth
Ducky
is
was
crying.
a singular force
New prediction coming up,
in the
boys.
server for the first two maps.
And girls.
Just absolutely
And others.
flummoxing
We have VP coming up versus Rad.
and also delivering on the Doctor Strange later
That's
on
coming
as
up. You
well.
can start betting
Also
now.
gotta give Winnie their flowers, like the Protect on the Loki, the big investment on Winnie's hero
Versus
pool,
Pro
allowing that
versus
Loki
Rad.
to always be there to go for the double eternal.
I'll leave it up for
Like, it is
20
paying
minutes.
dividends for Zero Tenacity.
Yeah,
Lying yet again. Hey, this one's only facts, boss. Fact, get beat by facts plus logic.
High list of priorities for any strategists, and especially when you're banning out pretty much all of them. Mantis is still not on that list because that's how.
Yeah, Z10 looked really good.
In order they're considered. So, I think for Berber Patspin,
Might have to buy a jersey. Dude, it's so bad. These are so low quality, man. These fucking. This is the team that won, guys. This is the team that won.
What's that gonna matter? Like
The team with this jersey. The team with this jersey won. They got beat by Hentai Team. They got beat by Gooners. They got beat by Gooners, man. Not the merch again. Drop in like a legend. Fight like an anime protagonist. This jersey is built for fast plays, big brains, and clutch revives. Whether you're solo queuing or squatting up, it's your ultimate drip for the Outlands. Powered by Zero Tenacity. And maybe just a scoop or 3 of gamer subs. Heroes never quit, they respawn. Wait, what? Wait, is this Apex? This is Apex, right?
How you feeling, bud?
I am absolutely ecstatic, man. You know,
Well, it's
I have
Knuten.
no words. You know, we got gobsmacked by these people, and it just feels great to just come on top now. And you know, it really proves that we've done our work and our homework is done. I submitted that and I got an A+. I mean, like we couldn't have done anything else. I think it was immaculate.
Let's talk
Wearing
about
a
that
button up
homework,
for his
because like you
match?
sort of mentioned, like, on Friday,
I don't
it was a
remember
pretty
Apex
swift
adding that
against
hero.
you guys. It felt that they went into this final with more stuff that
Please
they
buy
changed
it.
for their drafts and stuff than you
I feel
guys
like some
did.
Shib fans are gonna be
what
mad at
was
me if I
like
buy it.
Defining the playstyle for you guys, was it changing bits of the draft? Like,
Guys, I already don't have enough girl viewers.
And do you think
I don't want to turn them away.
with like the focus on the Human Torch band to begin with?
It'll match your body pillow
They
nicely.
did,
Listen. I don't know what you're talking
they
about, body
used the
pillow.
ace in
Don't know what
their,
you're talking about.
You know, the hidden ace too early, I'd say, against us, and it really showed.
Where on
'cause,
cast? Yeah, I think
we were not ready
Marvel
for the
would
bans
not
when
like
the comp
that.
they played, and you know, that's why we just got absolutely destroyed, right? But now we look it over, we take 5 minutes to think about it, and it just, you know, it's just
Guys,
so much easier to play into.
we don't.
We're
We
ready,
our
we know what to
demographic
expect.
of girl
We weren't ready last
girl
time.
watchers
This
is
time
already
we're
so
gonna show
low.
them that we were
You want it to be lower?
ready.
Let's talk about the elephant or the Hulk in the room for this. Is Idrisil Path. I think you guys probably could have won the defense without the Lugia.
Are you allowed to wear team jerseys on cast? I mean, I don't think it's a good idea. I don't like it when casters do that.
Yeah, so the admins
I would get it for the memes, to be honest.
Because it wouldn't be fun.
The elephant mention.
So the admins decided to DC Lugia, and you know, I think that's fair. You know, we couldn't have finished too fast. You know, that wouldn't have been fun for anyone. No, but we didn't even realize. We were so focused on trying to just win the fight. You know, because it was the last fight of the map. But you know, it happens, and it didn't hold us back. We were just as hyped after as we were before, and we continued steaming ahead.
Good mentals, good mentals.
We were talking a little bit like in the middle of the last game and just at the end there, like
Kadunian is such a great interviewee.
Official MVP to any of you guys from like this final performance, we couldn't work it out because you all had like absolutely belter games. Who would you give it to? Because there's elements that we don't see, right? Like who is like the person talking about?
Do a 24-hour stream with the jersey for the new season.
Or a Strangler Prison.
But it's an Apex character. It's not even a Marvel Rivals character.
One of you was focused on the right target consistently. Even you, just taking, I think it was on Arako, just taking pot shots at Alex. You were so focused at getting the picks.
We'll look at the jerseys after
this.
this.
Who would you give the MVP for your team?
I'm sorry to my female viewers, okay? I promise I don't only sexualize women, okay?
Behind the scenes do we not get to see that deserves highlighting?
I just think it's funny.
We have our manager, we have our coach. Those two people who
heckin' love
really helped
women platonically, guys. Okay, come on, come on. We have female friends, right? Surely, chat, surely.
I don't want to give the MVP necessarily to them because I think we all did our part. I don't want to point out one single person.
Okay, saying it like that makes it sound really bad. That sounds so bad. No!
Game after losing with the DC.
Need steps in here to get the female viewership up. True.
And same goes for management, same goes for everyone. You know, there's just love all around at this point because I'm so proud of everyone.
I think Jade's sleeping.
No docs, but I noticed you've got a different background to our previous interviews. You guys boot camping right now?
No, it's been a very, very, very heavy month for me because I've been moving around. I moved apartment. So, you know, it's been very hectic, but I'm here now. I'm sitting in a fine shirt, and I'm here doing the interview because we just beat Broom Broom Pata Pim. I mean, like, it cannot be greater. It just cannot be better. I'm here smiling. Life is good.
I remember you saying in podcasts before this, and when it's
what a guy,
that people are not putting enough respect onto you guys, that you're being underestimated. This must feel vindicating almost. Like
safe for now.
You want to say going into playoffs now because you managed to just bounce back and you're at the seat of the table of like the EMEA powerhouses going into playoffs. So what do you have to say for your opponents for next week, I guess?
You know what's more?
No!
Oh, your microphone's gone. I think
they're censoring him.
Hello?
There you go, you're back. Brutal for broadcast.
My headset isn't working. It's been struggling sometimes. No, what basically is going on is that, you know, we want to fly high. We're gonna fly high. We're flying high right now. If you hear the Discord, like it sounds like they're speaking Russian because I don't understand the word. But like we want to fly high right now, but we're gonna maintain a steady stream ahead because we won the seeding. It's really, really advantageous for us, but we haven't won playoffs yet. All right. There's going to be so many amazing teams in this playoff, and we're going to keep our head in the game, and we're going to keep focusing until we do win.
All right. Thank you so much for coming to talk to us, and congratulations again on a massive win. Best of luck making it to mid-season.
Knuten might be the easiest to interview guest so far.
From Zero Tenacity.
Perfect PR guy. Perfect PR guy. Smiles, happy, doesn't swear.
Knuten insisted this team needed more respect. They were low in the power.
Gives great answers.
Did not believe, but they have proven exactly how good this team is by taking out Berber Patapim, who many would have said was the second best team in EMEA, if not the best, when we saw VP fall on down. But we've got VP and Rad coming up next, Ryan.
Yeah, it should be an exciting one, I think. Just a couple of like tidbits I suppose to go over, but yeah, I think that for this one, like it's been a terrific showing for both teams. And like I said, as a mutual, I suppose, as a neutral even, these were fantastic games to watch. And I can't wait for next week for these two.
It's going to be lights out. Rad versus Virtus Pro is going to be just as hype. Virtus Pro are
one more game, baby. One more game. Let's go.
Our groups and brackets here to see how, to see where we're going next. However, if you're watching right now, then congratulations. You're getting rewarded because we have exclusive Twitch drops for Marvel.
Oh, yeah,
Rivals
yeah,
Ignite. That's right,
yeah.
the Magic Will of Galacta. The gorgeous costume is available to
We get those
viewers if you
here,
watch for
boys.
6
We get
hours.
those
You
here.
get the
My
Echoes
goodness.
of Limbo emote, the
Well,
Will of
Mike used it. We're
Galacta
using
nameplate, and the Will of
RE20.
Galacta spray for watching just 1 hour. So make sure that you are
RE20.
tuned in
I had a viewer
until
get mad that I didn't have a
July
pop filter, and I bought one last
16th,
week.
So that you can make sure you receive
They're like,
the
your
rewards that you
microphone. You
deserve
remember?
for being a big old esports head.
Yeah, and there's plenty of Ignite to be watching. Your
But he was
favorite
right,
streamers
actually.
count too,
So,
yeah,
fair play.
I mean, if we see
Fair play.
more series like that, it's not going to be too long before you get that magic skin with 6 hours. But if you're a couple of hours short, we still have the main feast, I think, when it comes to another best of 5 final for
Yes, I did buy a microphone
Pro
condom.
versus Rad coming up very shortly. The quick break before then to help you rest up. So we'll see you very, very soon.
We don't want microphone herpes. All right, good job to Z10. 3-2 win. Kind of crazy, kind of crazy, kind of crazy. Six minutes till the next match. Yeah, I would need to break too. Now I just need an e-girl sticker on it? Yeah, I don't think so. Dude, okay, which one do we get, guys? Okay, listen, I'm sorry. Listen, I would like to apologize for having... Listen, it's too funny. It's too funny. We have this one with the feet. I hate that one, personally. I'm not a feet guy. Anti-foot here, personally. We have this one, which has butt. What is this? What is this character? Who is this? Who is this? The no feet. No feet. The feet is on the back, to be fair. Yeah, you wear something like that, then you get kind of seen as like the foot guy. This one's pretty good. I like the red as well. Red always looks flattering. So I think the red looks pretty good. This one's like a white and red. I don't like the art. I don't like the art in general, man. Like I feel like they could have hired a better artist for this, no? Not to be mean, listen, I like the artist I'm sure is great. I like these Christian shirts, yes. These are very Christian PG shirts. It's probably this one. It's just, the problem is that it's just a giant Gamer Subs ad. Literally giant Gamer Subs ad. It looks so bad. I don't even want to, dude. How much does it cost? How much does it cost? I can't see because it's all in fucking Finnish or something. Product. Is this German? What language is this? They're Dutch? Guys, how do I even order this? Oh, it's not available. Oh, none of them are available. Pre-order shipping from Form July 1. It's Polish. Okay, so we can pre-order it next month. I like the white one better than the artwork on the red one. Yeah, but it's white though. I think the red looks nicer. $65. Okay, that is never worth it. Okay, I'll be honest. I'll save it. I'll save it. I mean, they're all bad, I'll be honest. It's a Valorant jersey. Does this say not available? Or is everything they have not available? When did Z10 become an org? Did they not have any fucking thing available? They have these. This one. It's a penguin. I'm sure there's worse ways you spend $65. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But I will say I've never bought like a shirt like that. Actually, anyway, my prince hates the L in available. What? Arm sleeves, dude? Arm sleeves? Arm sleeves are overrated, dude. Not an arm sleeve guy, personally. What is this? CS jersey. It's a Black Panther. Ooh, that looks pretty fire. Wait, this could double as a fucking Marvel Rivals jersey. Available, but it's your signature. What? Available. Available. What did I say? Available? Available? Available. 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 What do you mean? I'm saying available. Was he saying available? All right, no more of these. Listen, all I'm saying is Z10 send me one of these bad boys. I'm gonna at them. This is literally a professional esports org. What's their thing? Zero tenacity. What's their Twitter? Z10 Esports? Where can I get one of them? Stop. Stop right now. We are rivals to the end. Explain yourself. I gotta be careful on Twitter. I keep forgetting Twitter could just like literally have fucking porn on it. The anime cheek's insane. It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy.
Going to my calendar, this is the big one. However, Zero Tenacity and Berber Padabim just delivered on our Group A Grand Final.
Sex sells. What is the other explanation?
Big shoes to fill. And
You're right.
Pro, these bears are driven by vengeance.
They're not on sale yet. They're not on sale. July 1st. We gotta wait. Which is funny because that's when Anime Expo is.
But also got 2-0 in pretty dominant fashion. But since then, it's been a bit of a different story.
You say available?
And from talking
Oh,
to Fred
available.
Before, he said
Available.
That was a best of 3. A bit nervous.
Available.
We're used to playing best
Whatever,
of
man.
5s. And so this, they're going to feel a lot more
Listen.
comfortable. And it's been a hell of a week preparing for this one.
English language is improving. Okay, we are getting better. It's addition by subtraction. Okay.
In EMEA.
It's going to turn from available to available because who needs the L? Hold this L. Hold this L while I say available like available instead of available.
Fnatic. Honestly, it's another squad that's like Berber Patapim.
L's are for losers, okay?
Coordination and clearly a lot of clever ideas.
They know the people who are going to buy that jersey are also gooners. Yeah, but it's like it's not even good art, man. I could find you way better art. The gamer subs have way better shit for their actual designs. And I don't even the gamer subs sucks until they sponsor me, of course. Look at the Shy Lily one. Didn't they sell a mouse pad?
Luna and Cloak and Dagger banned away.
They did a JoJo's collab? What the fuck? Why is GamerSub so big? Whatever happened to whatever happened to the other one? G Fuel. The G Fuel fall off must be studied.
Protecting Cloak and Dagger, Ryan.
Yeah, so
whatever happened to fucking
guess it was just something that
whatever happened to G Fuel? I feel like GamerSubs took over in this like meme of industry. What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? What is this?
Didn't involve them in their drafts whatsoever. But ever since,
I regret opening this website.
Dagger's either been a ban, it's been a protect.
I need eye bleach.
Something that has really enabled this squad to work
I need.
with the triple
That's a baddie.
like you mentioned, like Dave, but also go for the old.
It's a baddie with a beard. Buy it? Okay, no. I'm not just gonna buy everything you want. G Fuel just did a collab with One Piece. Oh, okay, so G Fuel's still alive. I don't know. I just haven't heard anything about them.
In the bands on the other side. It's really
they're sponsoring people I don't really care about.
Where beforehand it was maybe the Cloak and Dagger or Invisible Woman. Look on the top left. Why not both? And that's exactly what they've been doing. And the flexibility that's come out from Nevix and Thin
Remember one of the guys I used to play League with
as a result of this
in NACE had a mouse pad that had a dumpy on it. It was insanity. Where's the Shy Lily mouse pad? Let's see. Shy Lily mouse pad.
In that first series that they lost before.
Gamer subs.
Now
Sold
it's just a
out.
case of changing things up and
Sold
honestly, with
out.
playing a lot of the Adam Warlock too, as
Sold
the, like,
out?
Guardian comp, they showed a lot of the cool stuff from the last time that they played.
How much is it on eBay?
Team Rad definitely put it all on the line here.
They don't even have it on eBay. Wait, didn't this girl get canceled? Oh no. Didn't this Fire Girl get canceled or something recently?
T'Challa was incredibly close. I believe it was.
Gotta be careful on eBay.
Everything went 99 to 99. All of Jala
Careful on eBay.
was a bit embarrassing for Virtus Pro. They did not cap more than half of a.
It wasn't anything crazy. I think she's just like not a great person.
Very easily. The second
Like she was like talking shit about people behind their back or something. To like everybody. It wasn't anything insane. It's just like nobody likes them. They're just a bad person.
The Invis Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, Rad,
Allegedly.
as we saw leading into this, haven't dropped
Not a great
so
person.
far.
Show up to a pro esports event with a mouse pad like that. I saw that's what Rebirth his mouse pad's crazy. I'm gonna ask Rebirth for his. Send me a pic of your mouse pad when you get the chance for content heart.
The problem I think with Rad is that the draft.
There's a lot more people than you would think have anime/waifu mouse pads. It's definitely common. The boob mouse pad is a bit much. Like if you actually have like an indent and it's like fluffy, that's a bit much.
As we saw,
I have a Zenyatta one. I have Zenyatta with boobs.
Well,
Somewhere.
wake up, babe. New day, new name gimmick for Variety Sports, guys. This time they've all chosen an animal that reflects the end of their usual gamer tag. A Loki Protect early, as you pointed out from Virtus Pro. This is really going to allow Saipe to dominate on that pick potentially, and it's going to be a counter Protect here for Crook.
This one.
The both teams are actually going for
It's indented.
Loki to begin with, and it makes sense. I don't need to explain to anyone.
Somebody got it to me as like a gag gift.
But it's more the fallout, I suppose, for the rest of this like ban system of okay, so Emma Frost has been taken out on one side, you've got Magneto on the other. So is this going to be a case of double Vanguards banned out? So
What's happening? Loki protects.
Very comfortable Vanguard players, so it's not.
Hey, Loki Protect worked out. That was what Z10 kept doing.
Seeing Rad take out the Cloak and Dagger here.
What is Nightbot saying?
Is going to be something to keep an eye on. Virtus Pro not falling for the same trick.
Blame Moira for that one.
Going to be aiming for Naga's.
Stratus ban, so it's a Cloak ban, Luna ban.
Doesn't have that one available. Cloak and Dagger ban from Rad, I think, still could be a little thorn in the side of Virtus Pro.
Torch banned.
Dreja is a fantastic Cloak and Dagger player.
Who do they protect? Torch or Invis here? Probably Invis? And then they're okay playing Torch, maybe? Or not Torch? Punisher? Torch?
Well, I guess
VP's band's looking good, but they can play triple still. I don't think Rad even should be focusing on supports because they're just gonna play. They're protected Invis.
Like Rad, if it's on the board, you're gonna.
Do they not want to play triple support with like a Ultron maybe?
So what's the final?
I guess this is what Rad does.
Trying to aim for some of the stuff that Spark is going for.
No Stratus bans on VP's side, so Rad could do whatever they want backline wise. They don't. Rad likes to play cap dive anyway with like Doctor Strange. They just can't play the Torch with it because Torch got banned in the Punisher ban. I actually don't mind the ban phase either for VP.
Really, you can tell sitting and mewing over the drafts before.
Punisher was the last ban.
See where exactly they can find that edge.
Yeah, Virtus Pro definitely apprehensive coming into this. Also, like a triple strategist ban.
Melio changed his name to Melio Octopus. Melio Octopus.
Strategist certainly means that Rad do have a little bit of
Rajara Possum. Trust Megalodon.
On deck. This
Nog Alligator.
Fairly ruinous. Luna managed
What was the? I want to see all those actually. I kind of like that. That's kind of fun. It's a fun little thing. That's a fun little thing. Crocodile. Fate Earthworm.
Not to be underestimated.
Yeah, and that's
They're just a bunch of animals. A bunch of different animals. I like that. That's funny.
But we are still playing prior to that. So it is something that Melio has available to
It amazes me that casters never run out of things to say.
really something the teams are gonna be
There's
focusing
always
on
something to
Australia
talk about and yap
more
about.
games, because naturally, after today, at least for EMEA,
There's always something to say.
in game. So we've had one.
Oh no, it's him again.
Best of final for these
It's the Black
groups.
Panther with
We
PTSD.
expect Rad and Virtus Pro are gonna do the same.
High expectations. Thing and Groot, a rare combination. But Rad are already
Always
showing
Yamp
off
City.
here. Thigh's gonna be taken to the sky.
Should be writing things. I think I just be saying things.
To give a little bit of additional cushioning in the midst of all these battles. Full charge on the Hunter's bow. It's going to be fairly easy to carve through these low-key doppelgangers as well. Being able to
The ting.
one-tap them. Already, a lot of damage coming through as
My eyes.
has attempts to just take away a Vanguard, forcing out all of those Loki regeneration.
So they played the thing with the Groot compared to VP with Torch. Uh-oh.
Managed to hit the headshot when it was needed the most, and that really relieved some of the pressure. But Nevix manages to strike back equally, and Naga, while trying to flee away, is just flamed down by.
Oh yeah,
fire.
Loki went through for VP too, huh?
By healing up a little bit.
I didn't
more.
realize that.
Eventually the reset goes over.
Wait, Rad kind of trolled their ban phase, no? A little bit.
Like the Wolverine on the other side, but not quite.
Because VP still get a really good backline. They just don't have Luna. And they have Torch Psylocke with the Emma team up. It's like the one comp you would think you don't want to give VP.
Yeah, grabbing that.
Weird. Sparker already found Mega. Or Trust. I kind of like calling him Megalodon now. His name is Trust Me, so he's Trust Megalodon. Alright, this ain't looking good, boys. This ain't looking good, because they also have the Invis versus the Wolverine. I don't mind the Hella. Also, I mean, this is a pretty good map for Torch, I think, still.
Just needs to make sure that the Earthworm doesn't quite eat dirt on these first fights, because
Remember during the Overwatch NACE finals, working with Tiny Shiny, and we had to yap about whatnot because the players were having issues. Classic. Yapping for 20 years. Oh, solo ult. Usually, luckily, the good like directors and producers just throw it to like breaks when you're talking for too long and nothing's going on.
Instantly able to get some mind control onto that Groot. Still has too much of a health pool to try and burn through over the course of that singular mind control. Now Naga looking for the last stand to really get some value here onto Nevix. Gets actually knocked up by the anti-street charge, which is a touch appealing that maybe wasn't.
Sparker still free, diving onto Melio. Melio just... Okay, oh my, 1 HP. How did he get that ult off? Holy shit. Hit the shot. Hit the shot. Ah! Uh-oh. Is he dead? Dead is Sparker. He might have had enough time, though. But it's still Sparker and Fi alive. Fi has ult coming up. Do they have... They do have Stratus. They have... Oh, no. Trust... Oh, my God. Good crystals. But, I mean, nobody can kill Fi. Just waits. Literally fucking... Oh, my God. It's just so free for him to live. Oh, the pull? The throw? Okay, now Trust, guys, goes down. Oh, the Supernova. Maybe not. Naga's too far forward. Oof. Groot ult. Okay, nice Groot ult. Greens. Break the greens. Break the greens. Nice greens, though. And then Melio just dies, so both duelists gone. I mean, they can stall, though. The fact that both strategists didn't die is insane for Rad. Crook has copy. Psylocke ult, but it's into the copy. I think he could have waited, no? But the Avagamoto's there. Got kills even through it. Wait a second. Finzi goes down. Cap ult, so they have a little bit more stall for VP's side. They actually flipped the point too, though. Rad still has objective. Trust me, going over to the Venom 2 to come back. Health pack to play around if they really wanted to. The supports are doing such a good job just living in the backside. But Melio goes down. Finally, they're going to falter. Surely. Playing triple? Yeah, it's over. Melio's on a Psylocke now.
inside the invisible boundary, the healing is just too difficult to deliver. You only get those holograms, an impression of where your Vanguard could be. Melee should be able to double dash at least to try and get themselves a touch on point, but in the end, all they're doing is sacrificing their flesh to the gods of burning.
I don't know. Rad probably should have lost way sooner there.
Doesn't mean that it's done just yet.
Did I say Rad 3-0? I said 3-1 Rad. So this is looking like a bad prediction so far. Both predictions might be bad in EMEA today. I said 3-0 for Burr. And that shit was 3-2 for Z10.
Frightened, I suppose. But for Virtus Pro, you sort of mentioned.
Okay, tough map though versus the Torch. I think Torch should be a little bit worse on this one, maybe. Yeah, Warrior Fall is still good for Torch.
And it's just really good if you have objective, Rad is trying to jump on it, and you're almost just trying to bunker it.
If they just wanted to play the Hella. Dude, holy shit, Melio has 6 deaths. Holy fuck, man. Damn.
At all yet.
He was getting beamed on.
Good job of keeping some of the attention, but also good work from the supports and keeping him alive.
He was getting a little beamed on.
Look at the difference in healing right now. It all comes down to how much damage Fi and Sparker are doing. It feels like Melio
Winter Soldier
are just having trouble delivering the damage, whereas
versus
constantly on the defense, just chasing
same
after
comp.
Nevix, this wild goose chase or wild Swede chase.
Running the Wolverine has been more about the focus of burning down characters.
Holy, I don't mind. Actually, I don't mind the Bucky with this though. Solid call from Sparker. He's 1 HP. They're together too. No follow up. Copy. Dance floor. Sparker's 1. Anybody want to shoot him? There we go. The Bucky change definitely panning out, especially on this round. Maybe next round go Hella, but they could play it the whole time. I think 100 Thieves showed that Bucky's still good. And also in the last series, we saw Bucky still good with Z10 playing it with Knuten.
Grabbing that doppelganger was a bad play from Naga.
I think you play the Punisher if you're just like against the Groot comp or something, like a slower comp.
All part of the plan.
Wait, Punisher got banned. Never mind. His Punisher and Torch got banned for Rad, huh? Yeah, then Bucky I think is the play for sure.
I think they're just sitting
Either
back waiting for Virtus Pro to make the first move. The ball's in their court, and Nevix
Bucky Hella or I don't know. That's it because I don't. Bucky Wolverine is interesting. On goes down. Boundary. Follow up is here. Not really actually. Nevix did die though. Resets.
Melio's going to be able to get reset after reset here as multiple doppelgangers with that. That's a nasty hook.
Just wants to back up. Disengage the Supernova, gets the health pack. Nice job from Melio, but also they give up the point. Nobody's there.
Flip the point in their favor, but Rad is still scurrying around in the little nooks and crannies, finding the crevices to move on forward from. That's going to be Crook moving forward.
Pi goes down.
Ultimate of the lunar snow. The fate of both worlds to be decided here and now. Naga can't quite escape from a Sonic seduction. The follow-up might well be there.
Okay, no support ults. Do they live? Greens though. They did give the point though earlier, so this is like still favoring VP. What in the fuck is Crook's crosshair?
It's the crazy fact that he's able to make those plays and make it work. The double look he's on the screen
Brother.
is confusing enough until you
Why?
have reticles like that in our faces.
Fuck, I've been flashbanged.
Saipe, we sort of saying that he hasn't had much of a chance to show how good his Loki was, but moments like that are the key ones. It's such a good domain to keep people in the backline alive. And so
That crosshair goes crazy on Loki, does it? Does it?
For the person that was unfortunately died, but everybody's still surviving on the side for Virtus Pro. Didn't see taking a little bit of that CC and the regeneration domain coming out from Crook this time. The invisible boundary making this more of a bit of a tight space, and the Strangler Prison crunching people down to atoms. Yet again, everybody's still going.
No resets. No resets for you.
Again for Virtus Pro, happy to just sit on top of each other.
Wait, Nevix still went down though. Salak ult copy. The supports are so good on Rad right now. They're playing so well.
Yeah, that's the copied one coming through from the
Oh, and Fincy died with ult. Both Vanguards going down.
Pulling themselves under the pressure. The point is flipped on back now.
Looking for Sparker.
To sustain for Virtus
Sees him.
Supernova, and then there's nothing. 3% over on the God of Mischief for Crook, and then Fate 37%. So that's Supernova in the
Looking back for that cap.
Everybody's pushed together like this, and there might not be a regeneration domain available.
Any throw enjoyers?
Maybe enough to turn this back as 88%
Uh-oh.
on the board for Virtus Pro.
Trust. Oh my god, big wall.
Almost overwhelmed. Just from the
And they
pace that
greened,
comes
though.
in, now there's even more damage
Okay, the
and
Supernova
profit
should get a elimination, surely.
Supernova stops
How early the greens were out? Surely they die. Somebody dies. What? No, they get a point though.
the cap and they get it for free here.
I mean, that's fine. You got to win this fight. Oh, okay, now you get one shot by Torch. Fuck.
Down a hot drop from
I mean, you can only give up so much space.
the ice gets melted.
Blobbering time. We got big pull, but it's fine because you got the Invis team up.
Great shield coming through from solid. And now the dancer Butterflies is going to make sure that this is
Tough round. I think that this is like a they got unlucky map wise,
and they want their vengeance.
but they had to win it anyway.
Making it a statement to learn a lot from that first
Ugh. Warrior Falls.
Take Rad's first map in this tournament, so no team from playoffs is going to be going in.
It was a good try.
Completely clean record. And you have to say that since that
VP look good though. I don't think you give VP Emma with the Psylocke still.
Wrong. And the way that both these teams
How did they let? Because Loki still went through. Is Loki and Invis still went
for
through?
example,
That's weird.
ever evolving. That has been the last couple
I don't know
of
if Luna is
days.
enough of
How much
advantage.
stuff
Holy
has
shit, the
changed
healing
over
diff.
that
What?
time. But
Like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense because like they were always on the front. They were always able to do whatever they wanted.
Virtus Pro to take the point right at the end.
It was always
It's
Rad on the back
just
foot.
A natural highlight of how good Human Torch is at the moment, despite the nerfs.
It makes sense.
It's not a
They're just
loyalty
hard pocketing
like
the
2K,
thing in the
3K,
group.
4K. It's not him completely clearing out the opponents. It's
And then
him just putting
VP,
in so
I mean,
much
they don't really have to
damage,
heal
so
anybody.
irritating that Team Rad have to
No
just
damage output
give that
from
point away
Rad.
for free because of moments like you're seeing on screen.
I mean, Naga, over the course of both of those rounds, didn't drop
Damn.
5k damage. It was an absolute shutout. Comprehensive. I believe Naga lost both of their ultimates as well. There was one.
Naga a little bit too fast, maybe.
Firestorm, I believe another was just a miscellaneous damage, taking too much of a
I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, Rad didn't play that bad. It was like a decent comp.
A tall order. And both Fincy and Nevix are difficult.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes next ban phase and what map we go to.
It's definitely going to be a challenge.
Where was Rad good at? I don't think Rad dominated in their series, so we didn't get to see them pick a map. I think it went Clintar sometimes.
They are definitely wanting to go this far, and I think
I wouldn't be surprised if it's what Idrisil maybe. We go to Idrisil or like Hall of the Jalia.
And honestly, I think Team Rad have the chance to bring it back. Much like Bubba Patapim earlier, they do get that first choice.
And Rad, it looks like I mean they get Torch banned out versus them, so they got to go to a map where maybe Torch is not as strong if they want to let Torch through like they did. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
I think it might be time to try and trigger some PTSD, you know? Maybe go to Hall of Jalia, try and run it back, get rid of these strategists as early in the draft as possible. We'll have to see if Rad want to walk down that road once more right after this break.
Nowhere to hide. Woo! I never miss.
한껏 높이 날아올라 내 누워진 밤하늘을 가로질러 Oh yeah, oh yeah 필요할 때 내가 널 지켜줄게 간절히 바라면 이루어지는 마법인 거야 분명한 소리 들려 여기서 저기서 날 찾으면 달빛이 날 비춰와 시작해야 let's go 어둡고 흘러는 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸나 순간 신비롭게 녹아내릴 거야 좀 더 기다려 I'll be there 쓰러지지 말 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸 소리 높여 노래를 불러 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐 어둠이 떠날 때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐 우리에게 달려서 그 세계 Yeah, let's go. 아득도 흘러내는 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸나 숨 대신 비롭게 누가 내릴 거야 좀 더 기다려 I'll be there 쓰러지지 마 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는
Interesting tidbit that I just saw leg day, as we've seen Rad take their first map loss so far against Virtus Pro in this finals of Group B. We haven't actually seen our boys over on Rad Esports play Convoy at all. Full stop.
Oh.
So there is a chance to bring us there if they would like. The likes of Symbiotic Showdown and Halls of Dajali have gone relatively well for them in the past, but it's also maps that I don't think Virtus Pro are going to be afraid of playing themselves.
Yeah, it feels like Virtus Pro have been playing long enough that I had a talk with Fincy a little bit later after the loss last week. Apparently they love Araco. They rarely lose point A on Araco, apparently. And maybe that's going to be a pocket pick if things start to go awry. I imagine that Rad probably drags them back to their previous domination on Halls of Jazalia. Try and walk those Wakandan paths once more. Because that's where VP really did flounder. It's actually going to be a rocket. Oh my goodness, they've gone to where Virtus Pro love to be.
This is, yeah, Virtus Pro, 2 wins, 0 losses, and some definitive games from them. And the way that they're able to play around it, I think a lot of focus on this is going to be around Virtus Pro being able to play like the Adam Warlock comps. Because we've seen it before, just the amount of like resurrects from Cabinet Revivals of people being brought back. Baka got a lot of value from this. Certainly from, I think it was that game against Team Peps that he had multiple people brought back from the brain.
All right, what's going on? What's happening?
Like classic so far. No focus on getting the.
We're banning out supports again for Rad.
I don't like this.
Okay, they banned out Loki first last time, or this time, which is kind of smart. You got me a T. Torch ban into Torch Protect probably, unless it's banned here.
Okay, a touch of mercy here from Rad. They are a little bit too worried about facing up against both the EMEA and the Magneto.
Or VP again.
Can now be protected.
Right now, Invis still going through.
Surely. And then they probably play Cloak
oh, Cloak.
And Invisible Woman if it's
I guess that makes sense because they're already banning Luna and Loki.
To make sure that any
EMEA protect. I wonder what the win rate is. The team that protects EMEA, because it does seem like EMEA wins quite a lot. Still. Torch ban, okay. Kind of makes sense considering how the last map went. I think you can play around the torch though, but fair play, fair play.
That's some math right there.
Like, that's crazy.
Luna protect. Ooh, wait, I don't mind that actually. With Loki bans, Punisher.
That is true. That is crazy. Exactly.
I mean, I feel like Luna's a little bit better than Cloak these days. I think Cloak is solid. Cloak is really good, but I don't know. I'm back on the Luna vote. I'm back on the Luna vote.
A Luna Snow versus a Cloak and Dagger.
Did we go to Araco? We went to Araco. Huh. I didn't think they would go to Araco, but I guess with the torch ban it makes sense.
Seems to keep slipping.
I suppose so.
The ultimate this time. No God of Mischief to steal.
All right, map 2.
Both worlds. So it's going to be a very one-sided strategist ultimate exchange.
Map 2, baby. Look at them spiky boys.
Yeah, fancy stuff. I
feel like though, even though these are 2 games compared to 4 in previous days, these days feel very long comparatively, because this is already a 3-hour stream. We're only in 1 map to game number 2.
This week, because ever since
I guess because that first game was literally the 5 maps, so I mean, and also maps fully got capped.
But I am wondering like how
twice.
This is going to change, because we did see such a hard pivot of what.
Or no, that was just once. Just kidding. Never mind.
With the triple support with the Adam Warlock kind of play, but they haven't touched it at all today.
I can't believe people want to play on this map.
That's a real penny as well.
Dude, why do you guys hate this map so much? I feel like everybody... Does anybody like this map in chat? It seems like everybody fucking hates it. Penny Parker. Penny Parker with Squirrel Girl.
It is, trust me.
Certainly be something. I mean, they've got the team up
And
with
Rocket.
Fate as well. And if there's anyone I trust to play weird strategist,
Maybe they thought Triple was going to come out? Honestly, though, wait. I feel like Squirrel Girl can be kind of fire, though.
Jeff was not really touted.
Melio with the opening pick as well. I mean, this is unbelievable amount of damage. Amounts of damage. Take the portal. Oh, he missed! He missed! Into the mines! Oh, my God.
To the mines as well. They've been absolutely flummoxed by Raz here, just completely pranked.
Wait, low-key Squirrel Girl? OP confirmed?
And the comp is only going to make it a little bit more confusing.
Dude, the amount of damage. Low-key also, Penny Parker is kind of disgusting.
Pure carnage.
Really good.
Spam. And really, you've got Nevix there with the shield, the Aegis for Captain America to be working with.
They just full capped. Oh, my God. They capped first point.
Okay, that is a crazy first point take.
At like blazing fast speeds. That was so quick.
I mean, Rad, this is essentially a flashbang composition.
Still going.
Like, what do you do when you're faced with this? Can you move over onto the Groot? Your walls are going to get decimated by the Squirrel Girl. Your flying options.
Shib loves this map. See, I like this map too. I don't mind it. I just need to play on it more.
Maybe Iron Man?
I mean, they still have the Human Torch themselves.
Playing in these like cringe-ass fucking corridors with the nests.
I think 5 moving over towards the Starlord is probably a good
Reset it.
You got the unbeatable
What's the cooldown after you disable the mine? Is it 5 seconds? Like Torb Turret or whatever? After you get rid of it?
Right now, it's going to be an interesting fight. Virtus Pro might not get too many chances to work with this, but they're going to go in.
Or he could just place it down instantly again.
And the Eternal Bond on top of each other.
Miss.
BTRM not
The damage.
connecting too much, but the one pick that the Dance of the Butterflies does get.
Trust is back. Squirrel Girl getting dove. Gets stunned. Dude, the stun is broken on Squirrel Girl. You get 2 of them. I was right, because and also Penny Parker has stuns too. And then you can set up cringe like one-shots. You can call it cheese, but I don't think it's bad.
Through Fincy, doing their best with a little bit of HP remaining to try and survive through this one. Melio sends a couple of shots wide right here, and now it's time from the back for the
Star-Lord against it.
Multiple players might get
My goodness, he's just free. Oh my God. Yeah, but usually you're wrong about things. What do you mean? Fake news. Not true. Not true.
Until this point, I had questions.
Guys, what am I ever wrong about? Okay?
Honestly.
Tell me.
That Rad were pulling this out and it was working so well.
What do you mean? I'm always right.
I'm
Hello?
to shiver again like they
When have I ever been wrong?
There's been no changes.
Rad winning with the GM Celestial rank comp.
The ride or die.
I mean, it could be broken. It could be broken. Imagine they had Spider-Man into this shit and they get like another fucking stun.
Gave up on like playing all of Djalia. Admittedly, they're still in the pool. Out comes the dance of a butterfly.
And Luna, is it enough? No. Even with the rocket healing, Sparker's just too clean with it. Never mind, Sparker does go down. Rajaro plus 2 shots from Naga. It's a quick play comp. I mean, it's like a counter dive comp. Hard peel for Melio as well. Just double jumps away. Stuns the Venom. Melio also finds Finzy plus all the mines on the cart. A snowball comp as well for that cap. Oh my, the damage from Phi, not enough. Oh no, it was. Oh my, Phi.
The barrage is nice to get onto 2, and the invisible boundary means that there should be enough of a fight to be able to take it. Forcing out the
Running out of momentum now. 2 minutes left.
But you do have to follow through.
Does Rad want to change things at all?
Ooh,
that's a good stagger. Trust was trying to run. I mean, usually you can escape on Penny.
But I managed to just have a hold on it.
Oh man.
And Rad, not quite
Elio setting up.
Ride or die, but as close as
Looking for a backline shot. Charge up, maybe.
Fire's absolutely owning at the moment.
Saving
by
for
the way.
free, saving the freeze for until he can actually get a pick or something. What is he saving the freeze for, actually? A support?
To deliver the damage onto that
What is he
Star-Lord
saving for?
most evasive. Here comes
Mines.
the spider time. It's a rarity in our
Bro is running around like a maniac.
and they attempt to try and shut it down. Everyone's already been placed
Star-Lord
elsewhere,
ult.
though. The Hawkeye's going to be under major siege.
Running out.
Great metallic bulwark coming through from the Magneto.
Melo getting here. Sparkus here on the dive though with him, maybe. We can get one shot. Naga coming back. Oh my god, plus the mines. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Trust me, he's dead. Uh-oh. But he's rezzed. Trying to find this pick off. Cannot. Has a freeze. Freezes Emma. Vi's dead. Mines here on cart after Sparker comes out. Sparker trying to delete the mines. He does. Naga now goes in after strategist ults. Has some support, maybe. Oh, only a couple hit. Sparker found Melio. 2:30 seconds left. This comp is running out of steam. Good heals from the rocket. Also, good ult drop, but they are not finding any kills at all, man. Plus the blind. Plus they just run at them. 20 seconds left. Melio's now over to the Doctor Strange off of the Hawkeye. Took me a while. Slow in the brain. Sorry. And they're still on it. They're still on it. Saipe has invis boundary for cart. They still have Wolverine on cart. So, I mean... Oh, wait. They almost lost somebody. Yeah, I mean, they have invis ult. Okay. I mean, I like the cheese, I suppose. I think it could work, maybe. But not right now. Maybe not... I don't know. Either not practiced enough, or maybe the comp's not good enough. I think it has its strengths, but it relies so much on that Squirrel Girl and Penny to get stun picks and stuff, and the cap stopped dying. The moment they just started running away and just like taking damage, running back to the team, taking damage, running back to the team, not dying, it was kind of big. Also, Fi was just doing a lot on Star-Lord and then eventually switching over to the Wolverine. They could still do it on defense, but I feel like the Hawkeye is going to get surrounded on defense. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, they fight for the off angles, but with Trust Me, but I don't know if Trust Me like has enough presence on Penny Parker, unfortunately. Because it seems like Trust Me was getting hit by Terra Cape and dying, even through support ult sometimes, so... Not ideal. Not ideal. I think that comp could work, though.
Skilled and unique individuals to fight.
It's not totally over for Penny Parker comps, maybe.
It feels so weird of a comp, but this you just look into it ever so slightly, and it's like, okay, yeah, you have the team up with Luna Snow and Hawkeye. You have the team up between Trust Me, who's a sort of known Penny Parker player that always needs respect put onto that character, alongside Rocket Raccoon. Squirrel Girl, not too sure off the top of my head. I think that's just like spam damage that's very good at being oppressive in the right spots.
They run Squirrel Girl for if there's like triple tank at first or something.
I suppose for Virtus Pro, but in comparison to what Rad just ran, everything looks a little bit more.
Worst in general for these chokes. Penny towards the spawn, off angling. Stuns. I mean, again, it's like you don't have enough presence. The stuns, CC, everybody's here on the flank. Can run away though, because Penny Parker is evasive as fuck. Ooh, Crook.
Gets punished by Crocodile, of course. The neutral gameplay of the Luna is not to be underestimated. Her output is intense.
I mean, it's, I guess, surprising that Crook is the one that's over on the Luna Snow instead of the Rocket Raccoon, because Crook has been one of the most flexible strategist players that we've seen at the top level for quite some time. At least able
Oh no, Trust Me dead again.
For the rear back means that Trust Me is going to be...
Melio doing too much.
But it's not as if he's going far.
Rez came through. Everybody runs away.
Now trying to get past this like elbow corner. And one of the things that Virtus Pro have been very good at on this map is keeping this payload moving with 3 people on it whilst the rest of the team is able to push up and take these fights. Rad can't contest right now. In fact, they're just trying to contest their lives.
Oh no. Rocket ult moment. If you reactionary rocket ult and you're the target on rocket to a Psylocke ult, you kind of just die. Even through it.
But now it has expired. Shreedro, in the back of the head. Melio, the perfect play. The eternal
nice freeze. Okay, and then Rajaro's there. Ooh, and the boop as well from Rajaro. On Defy.
It's great.
Rajaro doing so good on Magneto. Like they have such a soothing English voice, you know. Yeah, he's a very nice voice. You got a good voice.
Making the most out of the map's positions.
Also.
You will start to look at it though. Virtus Pro did nicely on his defense to stop the payload where it is, but as time goes on, that distance is going to feel a lot longer. Get into this checkpoint and then an extra 120 meters up that high altitude cliff. Basically, it's going to be
good pick.
hard when you have these characters using big ultimates.
2 minutes left. I mean, you don't have a lot to. Oh my! Booped into the fucking Wolverine, man. Was that too much though? And probably not. Back cap from Nevix. Nevix has ult too. They force out the BRB. Sparker as well on the Rajaro. If Nevix goes down, that's nice. Okay.
Might have to swap over onto the Doctor Strange. Quickly portal away. Speaking of portals, teleporter helps with this engage here of
Star-Lord ult. Stun.
Stunned, almost sinks down into the cyber snare webs. And while
Don't commit. Nice positioning from both the Hawkeye and Fi, honestly. Cap ult, they run in. Dive onto Melio. Not enough support from Melio, unfortunately.
Too many in the midst of all of this. Sparker might have tried to shut it down using the dance of the butterflies. Close and personal, and my goodness,
I mean, eventually they get it done. Maybe not. Rajaro's here. Yeah, they get it done. Okay. Not a bad hold though for Rad.
Protecting it. There's been plenty of characters that he's been.
I want to see Thor be meta so bad. Dude, Thor was meta like a year ago during one of the last tournaments of the beta. There's triple Vanguard with Sentinels playing it. It was Gomez playing a lot of Thor.
They've shown it now.
Thor isn't too far off being meta, I think. He can be good in the right comps.
The Rocket Raccoon and then that Meteor M for Rajaro.
He is just a little clunky still at the moment. The animation or the canceling of the what's it called mode definitely helps him. He could be okay.
Oh yeah, pushing uphill. Incredibly difficult, especially against a Hawkeye who really enjoys that drop off.
You need to see a little bit more pickage out of Melio, but they're kind of playing around with the one shots pretty well right now. The VP is.
And now this is going to force Virtus Pro to use resources just to get through this first area.
We saw this a little bit earlier too, of just up in this high ground. It's such a nice place to hold. If the payload gets stuck underneath it, it's very hard for Virtus Pro to clear all of these corridors to take the high ground.
Cloak ult in, Meteor M. Oh! Rajaro carry. Rajaro carry right now. Oh, it's not enough. No, Rajaro. Somebody help him.
He finds himself too, and this is great momentum for Virtus Pro. Just under like what 50 meters.
They're gonna swap off Penny. Who's the one swapping? This portal's gonna be way too late now. No.
Okay. A little bit of a
what? They're not?
Popping off on the cloak and dagger. We can see why it's been such a big
guys. I guess they have Luna. Stun comes out. Guys, stay payload. Hello. Payload. Holy shit. 0.16 meters. That is the luckiest motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life. Oh, it's over. Well, the cheese was a nice try. They were really close, actually. It wasn't that bad. Thor's movement just doesn't feel smooth. It is a little bursty. Yeah. It's like Iron Fist, kind of. It just feels a little strange.
Whilst it might have given Virtus Pro a little bit more.
We're gonna get Thor skin soon. Oh no, not Thor skin. Not Thor skin.
You just meant to be nice.
Not the Thor skin.
At the right times. And who to even really
All right, nice
focus
try
on.
with the
It
Penny
feels
Parker
like
stuff.
it is a mix of like Sparker on the side
It
of the
didn't work, but you know what? I like the attempt. I like the attempt. VP looking pretty good. Rad. Maybe they're also the one tricks from earlier with the Ultron Mantis stuff, and I just maybe it's not working anymore. Cap and whatever. Was Cap even banned? What was banned? Emma Protect. Okay, what was banned? So Torch was banned, Punisher was banned, Loki's banned. Are they just not playing what they did before with this Mantis shit? Mantis, Adam Warlock, Luna. I guess because Torch got banned. They only play with Torch.
Lights out on the Costream stream, but even after the Wing Shuriken nerfs, this character is still nasty.
Now,
Rad Ultron abusers confirmed.
Again, bringing us to a convergence map now.
VP about to get vengeance.
That symbiotic showdown, a map that we saw Virtus Pro lose yesterday up against Insomnia, I think it was.
The pissed. The pissed.
Where we did see that first ever.
Maybe Rad just wants to try stuff out because it's also just like a seeding match. I wouldn't be surprised if they're not like too upset because it's a seeding match. Or not playing like 100% the right comps they want to play. Maybe they're trying shit out.
Oh, for sure. And like I think Human Torch,
because they've already secured playoffs. He's already secured a top 2 seed. Who are they going to play against? Oh, maybe would they want to lose? No. No way, right? Who would they play against? Who would they play against? If they lose this, they go against All Business, and they're on Zero Tenacity's side instead of Berber's side. And VP would be on Berber's side with Insomnia. Wait.
Honestly, it's a tough choice for Rad because you know.
Wait a minute.
Virtus Pro played these maps. They've lost it.
Could Rad want to lose this?
These issues as well.
Yeah, it's interesting as well to see Rad.
I think losing this would put them on the easier side of the bracket.
Essentially, our seeding games, because in my opinion,
if they don't want against Berber,
and this is a real Rad strat.
010 look good too, though.
Practiced on it. I would have liked to have seen that one saved for the playoffs proper.
And Insomnia was a solid team.
Surprised to pull out against a team that's a
maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Quirky tendencies.
Yeah, I was sort of thinking the same of like it's an ace up the sleeve.
No, because Rad 2 Insomnia. I don't know. Maybe they are just trying shit. Maybe they're not trying to lose, but maybe they're trying, things out. Elio had 12 deaths. He was getting a little dove on the Hawkeye. That's the tough part about Hawkeye. Hawkeye's like broken, but he's just too easy to kill. He's too easy to KO because he doesn't have a lot of evasion. He has the double jump and then he has melees to block, but that is it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they want to lose. Curioso. VP's still looking good, though. I definitely was wrong to think that it would be a 3-1 for Rad. It was a little bit wrong. A lot of it wrong, maybe. maybe a lot of it, a little bit. Don't. If I swear to God, if I see Ninth come in and be like, oh, you're always wrong. Fuck you. You kidding me? What do you mean? I'm not always wrong. Always right. Always right, guys. Always right. Season 2.5 begins May 30th. That already happened. When's Season 3? Season 3 is the 11th of next month? When is Season 3? Release date July 11th. Okay, it is July 11th. Every 6 weeks. So it's going to be on the 11th every 6 weeks. Wait. 11? So when would 2.5 be? Or is there never going to be 2.5s? NetEase also announced they're planning on shortening the season duration from Season 3. Instead of 3 months, it'll be every 2 months. And there's no 0.5. Is there, wait, so that was a 0.5. Is there a 0.5 every month? Or is there no more 0.5? Did they say they're getting rid of the 0.5 seasons, or is that still a thing? Really are. Show me for me. Guys, I'm closing gamer subs. I'm sorry. I don't know why I had these tabs open. Don't worry about it. It should still be a thing? Okay, so it'd be every month we get a 0.5 season. That's... What? Huh. That is fast. That is hella fast. Jesus Christ. That might be too quick. Every month, we're getting a new hero, right? So that would mean every 0.5 seasons every month. I guess that would make... Dude, that's insane. So it's going to be July 11th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. August 11th. Just every 11th something new? Is that really true? That feels insane, no? Even if the devs have stuff ready, that's like crazy.
Just sort of hit midsummer, and summer is
Yo, this game's gonna get crazy as shit in like a year.
Ignite, and whilst we are sort of putting a cap onto the
Oh
end
my
of the group
goodness.
stage here, leg day, things are
I feel like to
definitely
understand what's even happening, I have to watch so much and play so much.
Oh yeah, things are not only getting toasty.
And it's gonna get even worse.
You can also find your own ignition
Or better,
within as
however you
well.
want to look at it. I mean, it's exciting. Content's awesome.
And turn up the temperature as Iron Fist's Binary Fist and Moon Knight's Phoenix Knight costume.
Holy crap, that's overwhelming.
For your own units to
Moon Knight
bind
buff?
them,
Is it
and
enough?
Make sure that you're turning up the temperature. Not only as
I want to play
summer
some Moon Knight
hits,
again,
as
but he's just
you
too
bring up
bad,
the
man.
scoreboard as well.
I really just think Moon Knight's too shit.
Moon Knight, honestly, bro, like the slight change that he got, but just how frustrating it can be in. Well, we did say like Knuten played a little bit of.
Personally, I want Moon Knight to be good. I think for the health of the game, Moon Knight is good being bad, though. Like, it's good for the game that Moon Knight is not meta. Am I wrong?
It's almost like a poetic reread.
I feel like Moon Knight being too strong is very annoying to play against for a lot of people. Just the fact that you have the Ankh sucks everybody in.
We saw a return to form for
The fact that he doesn't have to aim, it bounces off of your clones if you're Loki.
Rad trying to do the same.
The fact that Hand of Khonshu is 10 miles long.
Hoping to
The ultimate.
Virtus Pro, where before we saw the Bears
Looks very annoying to play against. We have two Emma bans on both sides. I guess for Rad it makes sense. They've been kind of getting dominated by the Emma.
They have been prioritizing some strategists. I would not mind seeing the mag here. Rajaro has been
EU gone back to focusing on Vanguards again, it seems like, or at least at the very beginning. I think last time Rad first banned Loki, but it didn't end up mattering.
For both these teams, actually,
I think that makes sense. I think the Loki Protect is probably still worth it, but
has been Emma Frost. So it's almost like the familiarity with each other. Like, okay, we both like Emma Frost. Let's ban it out. Let's go for something a little bit more fresh. So here it feels like
did they protect Mag or Emma?
Almost required
or Loki, I mean, sorry.
Team having it and the other not.
Okay, did Rad ban Mag last time?
Feels like
Buffer.
Way too much of a strength. But you're giving that up, so Rad, surely they just take Magneto off the board here.
Yeah, likely to just take the Magneto off the board.
Luna first, and then they can do it. So they're focusing on the Luna again. They want to build around a Luna comp, maybe, if it's not banned here. I don't think VP care about Luna too much. It's the Torch they're focusing on, making sure Naga can't play Torch. That makes sense. They do seem to be a bit of a Torch abusing team, and they haven't figured out a comp to play whenever they don't play Torch. The Cloak ban, Invis Protect, but Torch is still not protected, so it could be banned for Rad, but maybe that's a bait to force them to ban the Torch instead of something like Luna. I mean, not Luna, and something like...
No, not at all. And I guess it means
oh wait, no, they just had the backline. Never mind. So they're missing still the mag ban if they want to ban Mag. But I think they're fine playing Groot Doctor Strange or a Groot thing. The what? They just went. They skipped the step of banning Mag. They just straight up banned Groot.
So it's
they're leaving the Mag on the table.
Yeah, it's like you could take it.
They're leaving the Mag on
so
the
they play
table.
Mag Strange.
Huh? Interesting. I guess maybe they're trying to just forge Virtus Pro's.
They might have outthought themselves.
Sense, but also you're wondering, like, do I want to go up against a Luna so I can at least copy the fate of both worlds potentially? But those require a little bit of sneakiness on the part of
no protection of strategists. Adam ban, so no triple.
Magneto's available. So too is the Human Torch.
But then they still have Luna, they still have Cloak.
Yeah, it almost feels like that's something that could bite you in the backside if you're not careful. But I think it is kind of clever, like you mentioned. You leave the Luna Snow open for Rad to take, you can copy it.
Rad with the group comp has not looked very good, honestly. I feel like Rad looks like a lot better when they're up in the pace and they have like Captain America. They have like some sort of dive comp. I don't like seeing Rad on anything besides a dive comp, honestly. And they're not even playing fucking Namor or Hulk like we've seen versus teams like Virtus Pro.
I think the teams that have
I think the Hulk Namor shit's good.
Loki first have had such a high win rate off the back of it. So I feel
like teams are a little bit tunneled, maybe.
For them in the series that they've had since that initial Rad loss.
Wait, when they're saying they're going to release a hero every month, does that mean there's a new map every month too?
There's something on the table that might be a problem later on if you're
Oh, it might. Wolf says that would make sense if they're removing maps too. Yeah, because they do. Yeah, they do remove maps out of the hero pool, like we have with Shin Shibuya, and then the throne room.
Virtus Pro. Last time around on the hall.
Or Idrisil. What was the map called again? With throne room and shit. Domination map. Is it Idrisil throne room? Is that what? No, it's not Idrisil throne room. It's something else. I'm a map player, not a map name. Royal Palace. Thank you. Thank you. That's something I should know, though. Uh-oh. Bye. Odin's Archive is one of them. Odin's Archive, Throne Room, and then the Gardens or something, whatever it's called.
Given over by the Invisible Woman, so far doesn't need quite as much attention from the strategist. Still takes a lot of damage off the shotgun jump coming through from Melee.
Rad just playing full run at them meta.
Dragged up behind him, a big force physics to push back and create space for the beleaguered Magneto.
2 ticks. Got a touch. Touch with the cap. I mean, I guess the sustain should be enough against dive-like compositions. But it's very, very reliant on having an insane backline and peeling for them well with the Jaro. Don't forget to check the accuracy stat at the end of this. What's the Oh, Melio wasn't in ult. Last stand. Oh.
Quite who was responsible for it. It was actually Fi coming back.
Melio, no. Because he had ult.
On the Wolverine instead of that Human Torch.
So many moving parts, like all of the
2 minutes left.
Changes. It was looking like Rad were
it's a rough fight to lose, considering all things.
Well
I mean, Melio was right there. Also, they committed Dance or Fate of the Worlds earlier. So Rivals is wrong. We're at Eternity currently. Slash one above all usually. Let me edit that.
So far, it's a good hold for Virtus Pro. They're going to use that freedom charge very early on. Even before
Don't ask my fucking rematch rank, though, okay?
Active approach for Virtus Pro. Need to be careful, though. Fi was frozen out. Nevix has found that pick, but you don't want to lose anybody too deep here.
No, Crocodile being down means that Fate's essentially solo healing at the
moment.
This is very brave from Melio. Does get given that metallic bulwark as well.
Stadium rank, and we don't talk about that. Stadium who? Talking about Gladiator game? What are you talking about? What's a stadium?
I don't
know what you're talking about, buddy. Silent Gold into the did they get it? Okay, no, they didn't. Melio's dead again. Oh no.
That was maybe an unassist right there.
Oh yeah.
They did get Nevix though. Rojaro popping the fuck off. Last stand. Finally there. Also the follow-up is there from Trust Me. Saipe does get Crook though. Fi's also there on the backside, so they've lost one, but it didn't end up mattering. Invisible Boundary as well here. Punisher from guys, he's alone. Guys. No, man. Melio has been getting destroyed. What is going on? Is Rad really this bad now? Are they fucking torch abusers and that's it?
Makes things a little bit more stressful for Rad as they've only made up to
what happened
on the point. Essentially almost capped it
Are they losing on purpose? There's no way they would, right? I'm so confused. It's just like Rad just looked like a fucking crazy ass team, and now they look so bad. It's the VP moment. Maybe VP's back. Maybe VP is the best team in Europe again. They just took him a little bit to understand the meta. The death of VP was greatly overstated. Greatly over-exaggerated, sorry. Overstated. Good verbiage. Guys, this is so bad. It's over. It is over. Sub Rebirth? DMs? Oh, yeah, Chan, this is what I was talking about, dude. Rebirth Pro, just Pro Gamer recently was in the Fragpunk tournament. Also top in Voltiang. He has look at he's got the anime mouse pad. Glass mouse pad. The shit goes kind of hard though, no? I won't lie, his glass mouse pad goes a little hard. I wanted to show it off. Because we were talking about how a professional esports team has these jerseys. Relevant to the conversation right now because, I mean, right now this is just not competitive between ZP and, VP and Rad. Because this is a pro, this is a pro esports team, by the way. Rebirth, you should try to get signed by these guys. Try to get signed by these guys, man. This is a pro jersey.
Moving over to just give themselves an extra little bit of
for what I assume is Apex Legends. Damn, I need that. Oh no. Oh no. Those guys just won their group in EMEA. They are the, well, I mean, who knows who the best team in EMEA is right now? Like, I'm actually so fucking lost. Does anybody have a good read? Is it just VP again? Do we just say fuck it? It's VP. I'm changing. You change your mind like a girl changes clothes. That's me right now. I'm changing my mind so often. I have no idea who the best team in Europe is right now. Yeah, do I just say VP? Call it a day? Does anybody know who the best team in Europe is? We will be buying that. Guys, it's not for sale yet. I like the front but hate the back with the foot. I just need the art to be a little better, and I would actually think it's worth it, maybe. It's a funny bit. It just looks so ugly. I hate shitting on somebody's art, but does nobody else think it looks ugly? Okay, wait, first point holds. Wait, Rad does it. Rad does it. Come on, they put Naga on Psylocke. Oh my god. They're against Torch, though. And they didn't ban Torch. Did they ban Torch much this series? I think they lost the map they banned Torch. Not a foot enjoyer. No, not really a foot enjoyer. It is a bit bad. Yeah, it's not. It's a little sus. Uh-oh. Nevix dies. Okay. Fi's not able to find more. Oh my. Let's go, Naga. Let's go, Naga.
Naga crazy when it comes to taking these 1v1s. He's so confident, and that's what you need from
2 minute 20.
You need that swagger to be able to take that 1v1 and think, I'm gonna win this.
Look, all I'm saying is I could commission a better artist. For sure.
Farm up another God of Mischief for when this fight happens, because right now Virtus.pro flirting with the point.
Pulled in. Cloak ult, Mega. Trust me, getting focused. Keep wanting to call him Mega, but it's Trust. Trust Megalodon. Supernova. Met by Fate of the Worlds. Nothing else here for VP. Okay, wait. First point hold potentially here. And they already found Saipe. Naga was cracked in Overwatch League. Yeah, Naga was good. I don't think he ever reached his potential in Overwatch, to be honest. But he's been very good in this game. Seems like there's a lot of people like that as well. Capel running in. Punish roll. Meteor M. Bubble. Nice bubble. On to Fi. Come on, Melly. Oh, they already disengaged, though. They need to find... Do they even need to find something? Sparker's going to come back through. They don't have Stratus holds for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sparker. Not going to go for it? Not set up for it yet? They know he's going for it right now. Ults it. Wait, Melio just dashed up? Not back? Okay, into the Cloak ult, though. Finally, they built it in time. Here comes the Meteor M from Fincy. Nice. Fi was there. Crystals. Now they walk in with Saipe's ult. Crude ult from Mega. From Trust, I mean. He's dead, though. And unless Naga kills, like, everybody, Jujur has Invis Boundary, though. I mean, I think it's over. It's literally over. That was close, though. I mean, he has to touch. So he has to cancel ult. And he's dead. And it's over. VP win. GG. GG. Is it time to play some Frank Punk?
At least they're able to bounce out and be the top seed out of their group, which was probably
it's currently 12:30. Okay. Was the ban phase different last time? Not really.
So the 3-0 that we were
I don't think it really was. They didn't. It's been all over the place. They've been changing like 1 or 2 heroes, but
it's a great response. And also, like, there's so many little moments that you
I mean, yeah, they did. They let Emma go through the other 2 maps, I think, and then they kind of got smoked by it, and then they banned. I don't think the Emma necessarily was the problem. Time to remake tier list, maybe, Finzy. Dude, I am so confused by Europe, you fucking trolls. It may be time. It may be time. I've been shown up. I was wrong. I will admit. I will admit. You guys look good. I will admit. Maybe VP's the best team in Europe again. I don't fucking know. I'm so confused right now. I'm genuinely. This is why maybe I'm just so stupid. I just don't know. I'm not a knower.
I mean, I hate to be
time to just be on fucking scrim watch duty for the next 5 weeks.
Ultimates for strangling prisons did not deliver in either instance, as far as I'm aware. I think
Finzy immediately after winning comes in chat. Talk shit. Fair play. I deserve the shit talk right now, even if it is very light.
Definitely been flexing on some of the other.
I was dead wrong, boys, because look at these terrible predictions. I said 3-1 Rad. It was 3-0 VP. I said 3-0 Burper. It was 3-2 Z10. I don't know.
Initial drafts that we saw after
Sparker called your tier list recency bias final boss. Kind of true, though. Actually pretty true. Recency bias did overwhelm me. Fair play by Mr. Sparker. Fair play, but it really was, because, I mean, it was a new meta, new patch. It's only been 2 weeks. There's so many bans. Even 1 week is, like, not enough time to figure out one meta, let alone multiple metas, with the fact that, you know, bans and maps and shit. Like, who knows with Hulk Namor? Like, dude, this game's fucking crazy. It's just actually insane. And then what did Yoki say? Yoki said don't judge teams too harshly on map number 1s because it's a bit RNG or whatever. That was true. That's true. I was dead wrong. Let's go. Do we make another tier list? Is it time to make the final tier list based on, again, recency bias? Oh, this is the alphabet tier list, guys. Sorry, wrong one. Wrong tier list. JS tier. Okay. Guys, the team that won on the other side in Group A has jerseys like this. See, the problem is with you guys, Finzy. The problem with VP is you don't have jerseys like this. Okay? You're lacking the jerseys, the jersey diff. You know, that's the problem. Okay, tier list, Ignite, EMEA.
Like, it might require you to get a few more reps and get some more out of those.
Okay, we did like a new one. Team 1 is rad.
Stuff like Venom.
I don't even know.
And obviously what we saw with Groot, Captain America. There's just so much to be working with.
Dude,
and eventually
the fuck am I doing here?
Into that group
all right, I guess VP. I guess this. Sure. And then this.
Yeah,
I don't know. Rad went down. Rad goes down to A tier. Hello?
And to be fair,
but I don't know because it's for seeding.
Strengths, I think, is that they don't necessarily need to play into the Protect Emma game style. because Fincy and Nevix have such a wide hero pool.
Is it this again?
Like they have
Are we going back? Are we going back?
Both the Doctor Strange and the Captain America, so they don't really feel too put in a box.
I give up on Europe. I'm done. I'm done. You know what? After today, never watching Europe again. It makes my brain hurt too much. My brain hurts way too much watching Europe. Resident Sleeper.
Some of the most experienced players
Damn.
in the world when it comes to like hero shooters. So
But do you know how to tie knots? I have a few. I was in JROTC. I learned how to tie knots. Do you? How many knots? How many knots can we tie?
Some of the
Can do a butterfly knot? Isn't butterfly knot OP?
Woman copy in this particular moment.
It's a cop out.
Make those decisions like in the crazy.
Dude, I have no idea. What do you mean cop out?
That's what Virtus Pro has got to offer. What they find.
Do I just say fuck it? It's still Berber VP, and then add zero tenacity, or is that recency bias?
But we're gonna look at exactly how these sort of groups have ended.
Maybe we just say it's Berber VP for the memes. The original tier list coming into before anybody heard about anything in scrims.
We've whittled down
Maybe we do this.
into 8. And so far,
there we go.
Virtus Pro making a bounce back. In fact, both teams are locked to the
there we go.
Bracket.
Maybe Insomnia goes higher. Bottom of A. I need a tier right here. Maybe we put everybody else in D. I like this. Let's put everybody that's out of the tournament in D. And then we move L9 in all business down to C, and then we move Insomnia Peps to B, and then we keep Rad and Zero Tenacity in A. I feel like Rad can be better than Zero Tenacity. But Zero Tenacity beat Berber today. Dude, I'm fucking recency bias.
Here in EMEA.
Fuck it.
Hopefully it's not,
that's it. That's the tier list. That's the tier list. That's the tier list. I don't care. That's the tier list. We're so back. We're so back, guys. We're so back. We're so back, dude. We're so back.
Currently, I don't think it would be that interesting to see Virtus Pro drop off of a cliff. Honestly, like we want them to still feel to be the ones to gun for. You consider the heroes or the villains, that's up to you. But we're going to speak to one.
I should put Z10 over Berber, but it was a close enough game where I think VP or Berber would have a close matchup still. Oh, it's a Nevix interview. The chant. Tier list for NA. We'll try to do one again today. Why not? See how it goes.
It feels nice.
Were you guys nervous at all heading into today's
double
game
down, triple down? I don't know. I'm not even going down to the same fucking tier list.
You were kind of defeated last
This is more like I'm just changing my mind.
Not really, honestly. I think we're pretty calm for this match. Like we improved a lot the last couple of days and talked between ourselves about the meta and the matchups. And today I was completely confident.
Everyone should know the bow line and the Falconeer. Oh, I know the bow line. It's been so long though since I've done knots.
Brand new. I've also done like some of the bounce units that have come in. You're sort of used, I suppose, to being involved in those first initial
changing your mind in 2025. I know. We should, yeah, exactly. Double down, triple down. The only thing I will double down and triple down on is the fact that I'm actually not a bad goalie in rematch. It's just the game is buggy as fuck, and goalie is inconsistent.
And I also noticed that you guys did it today. Like, would you say that that's the
it's the game's fault, not mine, guys? Surely.
An Emma Frost or a Magneto going for that Loki save.
I recently learned a few. You did. Why'd you have to learn knots, Kaiba?
Because everything changed.
What are you using those knots for?
But
this feels a little suspect. Why are you learning about knots? You know, I feel like there could be some, you know.
Too many things, but I would say Loki is a very strong hero.
Yeah, Loki did get through in like every single
if there's not too many flyers,
map.
Like flyers make Loki lose value.
That is weird that Rad didn't play like any flyer comps. Storm, no Storm,
any specifics for
no Iron Man.
When it comes to questioning you, instead give you the opportunity to give
that was odd. Why was Rad not doing flyers?
You guys recently officially recruited EQO as your coach. What's it been like?
Coach EQO.
What are EQO's duties?
Not telling. What, dude? That's so ominous. What are you doing with these knots?
I think
hello? Somebody check him basement.
Been bringing a lot of experience from Overwatch. Like he's a great player.
No, also, like, he said the thing. You fuck.
Role, like when I play ranked with him, he understands all the roles very well, so he's able to help all the players individually.
He said the Voldemort name.
So he's been a great addition.
So, of course, I think being able to get your revenge onto Rad is important, but as a team that has, like, gone and scrimmed, like, North America, for example, is it sort of a good feeling, I suppose, that the level of the EMEA is starting to rise? Like, sure, you're being challenged a lot more, but I also feel that you guys are improving, like, exponentially.
Does Denvis look skinnier than when he was a pro?
Here, you have
Looks healthy.
pretty dominant. Like,
Looks like a healthy man. Good for him.
dropped one map against Insomnia. Which
Good to
is
see a
obviously
healthy
chaotic
Nevix
showdown, which
that doesn't
you
have to
just
deal
picked
with being
just
shouted at by
flying
Baby all the
around as
time.
Wolverine. But other than that, you've been undefeated and you've been slamming maps against teams. Like, is that the result, I suppose, of like losing that series, that you've just got better and you're taking that into playoffs?
I think with that loss, we realized that we had a pretty bad take on the meta and matchups. So we had to like go back and reevaluate what we think is strong and what's actually good, and what matchups like our comp works in, and also like what every player prefers. So we were a little bit lost for a bit, I would say, especially with this new ban system. There's a lot of matchups kind of forced upon you. Before you would just play mirror like all the time, and we would just beat them in the mirror. But now it's not as easy.
I want to get some insight into Virtus Pro's crisis management when it comes to some.
I think we should definitely stick with this ban phase. I think that until it gets really boring. I think the ban and protect phase is really good. But also maybe teams aren't really good at it yet. So
what was the process for dealing with it after you lost first point so quickly?
We've seen their Penny before, and we know they like it. And I think their comp kind of makes sense. Like, they have Penny to control a lot of space and be an annoyance, while they have like Hawkeye looking for picks and so on. So it is like frustrating to play against, because all of a sudden you just get randomly headshot, and you're trying to like deal with a Penny who's trying to run at you, and there's mines here and there. So it's a bit chaotic.
Yeah.
I think after the first point cap, we managed to like slow down a bit and let's just look for picks, like to get picks on them instead of dealing with them like running around. But it was still pretty hard, honestly.
Okay, so naturally, as a last question, you guys are going to say that you're going to be like the top dogs for like EMEA Ignite. If you were taken out of the equation, knowing that we saw Zero Tenacity beat Papim before this, and Rad obviously looking a lot better, who's the second best team behind you, would you say? Because there's a lot more closer teams that I'm curious on who you rate personally.
I'm not
Doesn't
sure,
want to give
but
gas.
I really think it's a lot about the meta and what matchups you force on yourself that will determine win or loss. So like, it was interesting because they did the low-key secure today quite a bit, and that seemed to work pretty well. But I'm not sure, it's just matchups. I feel like Patapim is the stronger team on paper, and that's what I expected them to win today. But who knows?
Thank you so much for your insight, Nevix, and congratulations on both a win, a high seed, and some revenge against Rad.
Interesting.
That was Nevix coming through from Virtus Pro, and that is actually going to wrap up our group stages here in EMEA, Ryan.
Yay! It's time for the real shit, boys! It's time for the real shit in EU. And still, we have a grand finals for the group stages.
It was very short, was very long in the other direction.
Next Thursday, EMEA.
EMEA some twists and turns. Honestly, I was
Playoff
feeling
start.
nervous for Nevix as well. Like, I almost felt like Virtus
Yeah, the
Pro
real,
management were
real.
just on the other side of the camera being like, you say anything.
Uno
you say
more week.
anything, and you're walking to the next land, whenever it's going to be. Honestly, it is just like when you're at the top, everybody's looking up to you, and the only thing that's raining down on you is thunder.
So how many rounds is it again? It's
one of those ones
4
where everybody's
upper,
gonna be looking at it, and honestly, like,
2
I expect
lower.
to see a lot of like protective Loki first, just from how these series have gone today. Not only from
Do
Virtus
math.
Pro, but also from Z10.
Do math.
It seems to be the way to go. But we get to see exactly what all of this seeding, what all of these games has actually looked at when it comes to what playoffs bracket is going to look like. And honestly, I think
How many games is it?
I can think off the top of my head.
Are you in ship casting later? Yeah.
Online versus Virtus Pro, I think. So tough game to begin with.
Yes.
But this is exactly how it's going to look for
So
next
1, 2, 3,
week's start
4,
on Thursday.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Same side of a bracket as well. Insomnia are
14
a
games
very
in
scary
4
team. I think
days.
they're definitely the dark horse in this bracket. When
Hell yeah, I'll be there all night. Hell yeah.
Z10 versus
Hell yeah, baby.
Rad going up against All Business. I think that
Yeah,
those
we're finally here for the
might be,
playoffs.
providing that Rad and Z10 can stay consistent, those are going to be some.
Where is the
interesting
announcement
matches.
of how many
They always
teams
have
do
something
make
up
it to
their
the
sleeve,
LAN?
which is they always have
To the
something a little
official
bit
event?
weird ready to go.
Yeah, and I believe that
because Oceanic only had one region.
Games are going to be like best of 3, but a majority of them are best.
The
of 5,
Rivals
like
Esports
they
Twitter needs to be
were. So
updated
it
still,
does
by the
feel
way. There's an
like
official
you get
Rival
the full
Esports
game of
Twitter,
that, you know,
but the
talking to
fan
Versus
Twitter
Pro
I think does a
beforehand,
slightly
best
better
of
job.
3s,
No
not
offense.
just playing as
I think
much,
it's still
'cause a
new
lot of the
days
tournament
for
games are gonna be best of 5.
the Rivals
Nice that they've
Esports Twitter.
consistently been playing have all been best of 5s too, so you get a little bit more chance to spread your wings and not feel too much of the force, I suppose, or the pressure, which, as you saw today from Virtus Pro, very
is it
clean
at?
sort of
Where
look.
is it
But
at?
when it comes to coming back for playoffs, we get a good look as well at what these games are going to be in what order. So you can be back on, I believe we're back on Thursday. So you don't have to wait too long. You've got Americas and stuff to watch a little bit later too. But again, like if there's like a game to start us off, I think Zero Tenacity versus Peps is going to be a good one, because even though Peps went out, I think
Yeah, I
first
wonder
in
how
the
Peps is
group
now.
in 4th place. They still showed a lot of promise, and they did get eliminated by Virtus Pro.
Dude, holy Twitter moment,
it feels
man.
like all of our 8 playoff teams here are getting closer and closer over time.
This is why I will never open Twitter on stream. I see like somebody's thigh.
Zero Tenacity, Berber, Padafim, all of them drop games. We have no undefeated teams in EMEA at the moment, and of course I believe this is double elimination as well. So
It's like Rivals double underscore esports or something. What is the Twitter? Yeah, it's double underscore. The official Rivals
We saw
esports
so
Twitter
much
account is
change
this.
with what Nevix was talking about with the meta, certainly with the draft system, in literal days.
This one.
24-hour periods of just
Rivals
being
double
able to
underscore
look at the board,
esports.
see
This is
what
the
somebody
official
did, and
account.
have a counter. But so what we're going to see in between,
Which is
breaking
kinda
now
crazy.
is going to be impressive, especially when people start looking at the other regions. So EMEA, the group stage is going to close up.
Or
Like
X
it's been a
account.
pleasure, right? I've had a lot of fun, and we've ended on some like quality best of 5s, right?
We've made it through.
I wish we had the
heat
replay
wave, and we've
replay
brought the
codes.
heat when it comes to EMEA being incredibly watchable at the moment as well. No
Did the
longer
mods
is
ever post
VP
replay codes in
unstable,
chat?
but they are once again resurgent when it comes
Is there
to
a
the power rankings.
way
For
to
myself,
get
Ryan, and
replay
everyone else
codes?
here at Rivals Ignite EMEA, thank you so much for watching, and we will see you next week.
Probably not,
when
though.
the heat is going to get even higher.
Leg day spending his channel points? What a doofus. You dork. Save your channel points for betting. Although they don't do that here. Leg day did a great job. Ryan did a great job. It was good fun. Yeah, later today, Shib and I will be taking over for the North American region. Yeah, 7 p.m. EST, 4 p.m. PST. Pay them money in DMs. Give me the VOD. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to pay out the winners of this recent thing. Congratulations to those of you who bet on Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro seems like they were the correct team to bet on. So VP was the winners. Good shit. Good shit, gentlemen. All right. Today, let's see. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Wait. I kind of want to keep streaming. I don't feel like stopping the stream until I have to go. Probably about like 3 p.m. my time, or like 2:30 my time. I gotta go. So I have an hour and a half to 2 hours before I gotta dip. But that was EMEA.